Good morning. Hello. Okay, it might not be morning for you, but hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are ready for an auction. I hear my son's voice. He just walked through the door. So that's always a good time. He's always a good time. And he's like me. You can hear him from a mile away. He walks heavy, he talks heavy, and his voice projects. If by chance, yeah, it's a fishing tackle box, but it's a testing tackle box for me. If this is your first time here, hello. Oh no. Pardon me. Hi, Beth. Oh no, this is gonna hurt my blisters. Oh, my blisters. Good morning, Patty. So, okay, you guys, you can clearly see I have a blister here that I was very careful with not to break, and it healed or is healing, but this one broke. I mean, it broke automatically. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Carly. So I've got this one healing. I've got this um, that's healing, and then I got these yesterday. What have I been doing, you ask? Well, trying to open this. We had a really bad storm, and we had, well, hello, Mac Man. How are you? Oh, spicy. 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 It's spicy. And so, like the Amazon that I am, I thought I would go and take that downed limb. And I mean, it wasn't a big limb. It was about like this. Okay? Like the entire limb was about like this. And it splits in half. And I thought, we've got a plug-in chainsaw, which I don't know how to use. And we have saws. I have power tools. I have a sawzall I could have took to it. But no, I went and grabbed the old rusty. Hi, Cha Cha. The old rusty, dull as anything could be, little axe. And that's what I chose to chop down this limb with. And that's how I got these blisters and this. And then yesterday, we got up at like 9:30, and in the morning, yes, I got up that early. And my husband and we cut down all the limbs and stuff that I had taken down. Because I had to take down other limbs, like this, with the um to get to where I needed to get to um chop down that big limb. Hi Nana. Um well, as you know, we've got some property, and we have a tree line that separates our main residence from a great big huge side lot that's probably an acre and a half. And we went down that whole, after we loaded up the twigs and everything, we have a tree line on this side of our property, okay? And this side of the driveway, we went down that entire tree line and trimmed, okay? And they're like good size. And we've got that great big truck. So we just um pulled the truck along, and we stood in the bed and cut what we needed to cut. And my husband got his big sawzall. Hi KF, how are you? Hang on. Sorry. You're sick, baby. Oh, my sweet girl. I'm sorry you're sick. Oh, crap. That sucks. I'm sorry you're sick, honey. I spilled my drink everywhere. It's probably a good thing I have towels everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I hope your hernia stops hurting. Did it get under here? It did. Kara, or Kara, I should call you Kara. I'm gonna put you in my prayer list, honey. So we did for probably 4 hours yesterday. We did this trimming of trees, and cutting them down. You guys have seen our huge truck, right? We've got a Ford F-150. It's lifted. It has the super crew cab, so it's a 4-door, and it's got the 7-foot bed on it. Okay, so we have a big ass truck, and we, even cutting down the brush, you guys, cutting the, most of the limbs off of it so you can condense it. We had 2 huge truck beds full that we had to take back to our brush pile. So that's why I'm looking like a hot mess, guys. Are you having surgery for your hernia, Kara? Oh. You know what? My husband had a double hernia. Hi, Myra. I haven't seen my mom yet. I'm going to see her tomorrow. I know it's been over a week since I've seen my mom, and I know you guys are going, what? But she's been busy. I've been busy. My husband's been on vacation. It's always hard when Hipflippin Daddy is on vacation because there are so many projects that we have to do, right? So many movies to see. All right, guys. I've got my ketone drink. And I'm really dragging today. I'm really dragging. And I have my flavored water, which is like a Crystal Light packet. It's not Crystal Light because Crystal Light contains aspartame, and I can't have aspartame. I won't have aspartame. Um, um, and I'll have to put him on my prayer list too. But it's just like a powdered flavored water with caffeine because I need that today. Um, okay. Nana, what's your husband's name? I get over to Bible study. Oh, I know, Cara. We were praying for Dusty and Tristan. We were praying for them. Dave, okay. Maybe I should just leave this open. If anybody else has prayer requests. We get over to Bible study and then I start praying for a bunch of people don't know. But you know how you can fix that? I need another hit. Best inhaler on the market. Everybody was sad about that. And I had the strangest feeling. I was like, do I go and unsub? I mean, this is stupid. Okay, you know how you think of your mind, things pop in your mind and then you just don't say them because they're inappropriate? Well, I'm not like that. I share my stupid thoughts. And I thought to myself, I was thinking to myself, man, they're both gone. They're both gone. And I thought, do I unsubscribe to their channel or not? And I thought, no, absolutely not. Um, but that thought popped in my head, and I thought, what a stupid thought to have. Stupid, selfish, ignorant thought to have, you know? And then I thought to myself, well, you're only ignorant if you share that you had that thought. And I thought, well, no, maybe I should share that I had that thought because other people that have those same ignorant thoughts, you struggled with that too, Nana. See, it's not just me. It's not just me. I mean, we all think those things, you know? I actually went through Nana and yeah, I haven't unsubscribed either. I haven't I'm not going to. Um I'm just going to leave it. But I went through and unsubscribed. If I went through all my channels and I didn't recognize the channel or think who is that, um I unsubscribed, because I will subscribe to people to help them build their channel. Hi Nancy, how are you, baby? Nobody get mad that I blew Nancy a kiss and I didn't blow you a kiss. Okay? Don't get mad at me for that. And the reason I say that is because a very good friend, who we're not friends now, but um was upset at me because she felt that I showed other people more love in the chat that I showed her. So I'm just saying that I love you all equally. Well, that's not true. Some of you I love more. And that's because I have personal relationships with you. And so that's understandable. I would love to have personal relationships with every single one of you. Not sexual, okay? I got enough of that to deal with Hipflippin Daddy. But um, you know, you guys know I have been known to FaceTime y'all and just say, "Hey baby, what's up?" And they're like, "Mama, why are you calling me? Oh my gosh, it's Mama." And I'm like, "What's up, peep?" I do that because I want to get to know you guys. And I always encourage you guys to send me your phone numbers because I love to stay in touch with my peeps. I love it. Nothing makes me more happy. And um well, that's a very long story, Cara. And I personally am in I am too heart hurt and soul hurt and butt hurt and sad over the whole thing. I don't cry anymore over it, but just everything that happened with that friendship and the conditions that were put on our friendship. Conditions were put on our friendship. And I don't play that game. I don't play that game. And so it's over. You can't put conditions on a friendship. You can't say, for us to continue to be friends, I'm going to need for you to. I mean, if it's like, okay, when you call me old, it offends me. That's different, okay? That's different. I'm saying something that's hurting your feelings. That stuff, okay. I have a very good friend. Her name is Beth, reseller robo. I throw the word bitch around. Bitch to me is like a term of endearment, kind of like, I know that's weird in my head, you guys, but I don't throw it around anymore because she doesn't like it. And so I conditioned myself not to use that word with her because it hurt her feelings. And that was really hard for me. But I come from the world where my mother calls me a bitch and I call her a heifer. I don't anymore because through Bible study and everything, I've really conditioned myself not to do these things. Um, but that's the world I grew up in. I mean, swear words. Hi, Patty. Swear words everywhere. And, so if it's something like that, okay, that's a condition I can totally get down with. But setting conditions on a friendship that are, I want you to do your auctions this way, I want you to not do this. I want you to not do that. Um, if we're going to be friends, I'm going to need for you to not. No. I'm a very reasonable person, and it was ignorant and stupid. And that's the words I use, the word stupid. So, and I heard every day. I heard every day over at you guys. But I put up with things for a long time, being even covered for this person to protect her reputation when she would lash out at me. I still love her very much. You can't take the love away, but it is what it is. And I'm not a perfect person, and I wasn't a perfect friend, but I'm not crying, Kara. I said my crying days are over with that. Okay, a little bit. I'll always be hurt. And the only reason I say this is I don't want any more messages about it. People asking what happened. It's nobody's business. But I'll always love her. Okay, guys. Let me show you something. Now, don't faint when you see this. I have to test it. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. I'm always going to love this person, even though I've been really, really hurt. Okay. I mean, I haven't gem tested this yet, guys. Let me gem test it before I show it to you. You know, I have to test something like 5 times before it gets going. Okay, now I'm going to test this part. Yep, that's char white. All right. Are we ready to see it? Don't crap your pants, okay? Don't crap your pants when you see it. Hi, Sharon. Yeah, Chick, you're the one that started it all. Not the problems in the relationship, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, you guys. Oh, Myra, I am so exhausted. I am so exhausted. My muscles are so sore. I took a pain pill. My husband was exhausted. And if he's exhausted, he is such a strong man. And if he was exhausted, oh my gosh, I have no right to feel bad about being exhausted. All right, you guys, are you sitting down? Is everybody sitting down? Everybody went potty so you don't pee your pants. Okay, I'm going to show you now. Sharon, it's too small for you. I'll just tell you that up front. All right, guys. And damn whoever got me started on that topic. All right, here we go. This is a very dark amethyst. There's opal and charoite. One of those might be cigalite. Hi, Kristen. Oh, yeah, that's what got us started. I remember. Yeah, one's charoite and one's cigalite. And my muscles are so sore. And then there's opal on the side, you guys, and turquoise, and charoite and cigalite. Nana, who you telling? Nana, we need to do a live together. Hi, Verna. How are you, honey? So isn't that gorgeous? It's a super dark amethyst, you guys. But anyway, it's a super dark amethyst, and I want to try and get a picture of. Hi, Johnny. How are you, my love? I'm Herbert. Give him the dollars. I can't help it. What started off as a joke between Nate and Anthony and I, mostly Nate, but he's the one that kept perpetuating it. But we would say this back and forth to each other, and it was just so funny. It was so funny. I'm Herbert. And you know me, I can't keep anything that's funny to myself. I keep everybody's secrets. Oh my gosh. I have lots of secrets, you guys. Of course I would, because I'm in ministry. And even if you're not, you tell me something that's not in ministry, I don't say anything. Like, that's the most I said about my whole friend situation. I've talked to two people about it. And then what I just said to you guys. So, all right, I'm going to take a picture of this. Give him the dollars. Johnny, we joke about you, but it's all in love, honey. You know that you are very loved. You are very loved. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this and see if it will, like, carry the dark purple. But I'm selling that ring today, guys. We're auctioning that ring off today. So you all get a chance. I want to focus. Still trying to get used to this freaking. I didn't ask for the best iPhone that was available. That's just what they gave me. I asked for a big screen. But I love you guys. And thanks for the support. All right. This, I had the flash on. Um, oh, Kara, I, I was kind of asked not to refrain from praying during my auctions. Um, Kind of, sort of. So I don't want to offend anybody in case they're watching or listening. But I definitely will pray later. I wasn't asked, it was just commented. So this isn't as dark as what it actually is because I use the flash. but it shows darker in the picture than it does on the camera. So, should we just start with this run, you guys? Since I've shown it off, should we just start with this? Let's just start with it. Why not? All right, guys. It's a size 6. I can probably size this up. Um, but it's a thick band. Um, like up, not like wide, but up and down. I'll show you. I could probably size this up a little bit. So I'm going to show you the whole thing now. And I'll show you the size 6. But I love the detail on this. First of all, I love that this doesn't sit up like extremely high. The stone doesn't sit up extremely high. Oh my God. Sorry, Lord. My muscles are so weak, you guys. And I love this little detail right here. I'm going to try and get as close as I can. Can you hear my son? And then I love the little lines. And then, so it doesn't have a really big shank on it, guys, but it is thick in this way right here. It is a little thick in that way. So let me show you the markers. So it is a very pronounced T. And I forgot to write down who it is, but I'll look it up really quick. It's Richard and his wife. It's Richard, and I'll look it up right quick. And then that says Sterling. No, I know, and it's my channel, and if I want to pray, I'm going to pray. But I've got, I've written a few down, so I don't want to pray for one and not the other. And if I pray for everybody, it's going to be 5 minutes. So that's why I'm not going to do it. No, it's not Sajin. Sajin, it would just say Sajin. This says Sterling. See, like, now I'm like all paranoid about contradicting somebody in chat. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? It's Richard, and it's just a T, so it's, makes it harder to identify. But I truly believe, because there's different, this is just like a straight T. Sometimes they're flared a little bit. Oh, they are? Well, you are a smart little female dog. Hang on, let me get their names. I want to write it down. You and I got to talk privately. Because I just want to learn everything. See, like, there's Floyd Lamakuyavana or whatever, and his T is different. And then there's Florence Tahi, and her T is different. And then there's Mary Thomas and Richard T. Thomas. And that's who I believe this is Mary and Richard Thomas. I'm going to write that down. Because if this is one, I want them to have who I believe it is. Where are my Post-it notes? And you know what? From this day forward, I am lifting myself up in the Lord, and I'm reversing my depression over this whole damn situation. And I'm going to live my life and I'm going to be very happy again. Richard T. and Mary Thomas. Are they saging, Kristen? Because you were saying that there's Richard and his wife are saging with that straight T and sterling. Okay, I'm coming back to the chat. They've had many names. Sagin is the current name. Wow, Kristen, I'm going to do some research. Honey, bunny, bunny. Cara Sagin is a very sought after designer. They do a lot of the carved faces that you see. Now, not all of the carved faces, because a lot of people do replicate Sagin's look and style because it is so sought after and popular. Mariana, you think is her name? Well, but this is who I think this T is from. Richard T and Mary Thomas. So Sagen is like Tiffany. It's like J. Crew. It's like Nike. It's the brand. It's the hallmark, as we say in jewelry. Okay, guys. So in regards to this ring, I am going to start this at $50. It is a 6. I could raise it up a little bit. I mean, as far as the size, if you wanted me to stretch it a little bit, but I am going to start it at 50. And that is just because it's just so damn beautiful and unique. And it's got so many semi-precious stones in it. Well, it's got opal and sugilite and charolite and turquoise, and it's just such a beautiful setting. And this amethyst is so huge. So, anybody interested in coming in at 50 on it? And there you can see the point. Bye, Ronnie. I love you, honey. This is one I could definitely list high. But if anybody's interested in it, and I did check out the prongs. The prongs are nice and tight. That's one thing I used to do when I worked at the jewelry store. And I can polish this up too, these sides. I can definitely polish those up. If anybody's interested in coming in, I do want to start it at 50. Or if you want to make me an offer on it, make me an offer. But it's gorgeous. It is so, so gorgeous. Cara, you ask as many questions as you would like, sweetie. And if I know the answer to it, I will tell you. And if not, I'll ask the chat. Ronnie, you have a good day. Hi, Jules. Marianne and Richard Jacobs. Ashen Offerings. Really? I love Bali jewelry. I love Bali inspired jewelry. And I've got... oh, no. I didn't want my gem tester to fall. And this... I forgot to show you guys these earrings last time, guys. I've got these peridot earrings. Look what I did with my rings. Just a few of my rings, guys. Not even all of them. I stuck them all on here. Ha! Oh, okay. That makes sense, Kristen. I'm going to write that down and just do some research on it. I don't come across a whole lot of Sagen items in my searches. And if I do, they want so much money for them because Sagen is so sought after. I want to write this down because you know me, I'm always trying to learn, you guys. Marianne and Richard Jacobs. Mariana. Marianne and Richard Jacobs. Since 19. Thank you for that information, Kristen. Let me show you the Bally ring I have. And I'll start this one at 38. Let me find it. Right here. This is a small size one too. Isn't this gorgeous? This is the one that it was missing when I got it. It wasn't, ow, ow, ow. It was missing the turquoise stone, but I knew I had some at home that I could harvest. And oh, look at that. I didn't get that patina. Well, I'll have to clean that. Sorry about that. Maybe you like the patina. But I'll start this one at 38 if anybody's interested in this. And I love the design on the band, you guys. This I don't want to size up only because only because of the design in the band. It's a size 5. I still have to list this. I haven't listed it yet. But if anybody's interested in that one, let me know. It's a lot of silver. It's beautiful. My favorite thing about this ring, and if I could wear this ring, I wouldn't sell it. But my favorite thing about this ring is look at the stones. None of them are the same size. They're different colors. They're different shapes. And like that turquoise right there. See how that turquoise is a lot it's not as thick as the other ones. I love that things aren't uniform in this ring. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just jump around, shall we? Let me show you this pendant. And some of you may have seen this. This is 1 3/4 inch without the bail. And it's 2 inches, a little bit over 2 inches with the bail. And it's an entire 1.25 inches wide. And it's gorgeous. And it is a labradorite. You can see some flashing right there on the side, but it is gorgeous. And I will start this. Oh, she's big on. You know what? I'll start her at 32. If anybody's interested in her, look how big she is. Kind of like me. I'll start her at 32. She's just gorgeous. Oh, Jules, I was doing yard work with Hipflippin Daddy, and I just got like with the brush. Same thing that happened here. My blisters, I got a blister here, but this one right here, the skin came off. You know what, you guys? I am going to. My husband made this humongous. Ow, 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 ow! I just want to show it again. It's so gorgeous. He made a humongous ham dinner and everything. Guys, I'm gonna run and get a band-aid for this so that when I alcohol my hands, it doesn't sting every time. Okay, so this is what we're bidding on right now. If anybody's interested, 32. It is a huge labradorite pendant. I'll show you the back. I love um, the rope around the setting. She's a big labradorite. And I'll show you what she looks like on me. Isn't that gorgeous? She's so gorgeous. Just like all of you. Look, look, look. She's big. All right, so if anybody's interested in her, throw 32 in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to hug my son while I'm out there, okay? I'll be right back. I got my shorts on. Band-Aids. I'm going to get them right now. You think I'm going to come out and not hug my son? Sorry, guys. I got a hold of my kid. Lost half my chat. Thanks, Sharon. I got a hold of my kid, and I didn't want to let him go. I didn't want to let him go. Lost all my chat. Oh, and this Band-Aid's not big enough. Hang on. I'm only going to get a Band-Aid this time. I'm back. I haven't seen my kid in several weeks, so sorry about that, guys. And I grabbed the same frickin' type of Band-Aid. Oh, yeah, Labradorite is up in price, Kristen. Oh, I would have loved to be at a bead show. Labradorite is very up in price. Very much so. That's why you don't see very many pieces of Labradorite from me anymore, because it is extremely expensive and it doesn't sell like it used to. Like that piece that I just offered up for $32, you know, I would have been able to before throw 50 on that and get a whole bunch of bits. So hang on, I just got a package. I have been extending my how I get my jewelry. I can't think of a fancy name for it. How I get my jewelry. And I have been doing auctions, different kinds of auctions. There. Now, check this out. I'm not in immense pain. And this is an online auction I did. Let's see what it is. Because I don't have that many new pieces since I saw you guys last. All right, Jules. Let's see what this is. I don't remember. Oh, I bought these for myself. Go figure. Something I bought for myself and not for you guys. But let's look at it. Maybe I'll sell it. If you guys like it and you want it, I will sell it to you. And just heads up, you guys, when I did my auction Tuesday, I did not. All right, Myra, tell Jessica I said hi. I did not invoice anybody. These are lapis. I don't know why I feel like my light is whatever. My light is so bad in here. Oh, they've got the gold flecks. If you guys are interested, I mean, I still have the 925 Tessies. I can do that quick. These are gorgeous. Oh, Verna, you want 50 on the ring? Okay. What did I do with it? Did I put it in here? That's a good deal for that, isn't it, Verna? $50 for that? That's a good deal, isn't it? What did I do? Oh, here it is. I didn't put it away. All right, so Verna has bid 50 on this amethyst ring with the turquoise and the sugalite and the charoite and the opal. Thank you, Cameron. You're so sweet. I feel like I don't have enough light in here. But if I throw my ring light on, I feel like I'm going to have too much light. Does anybody want to come in at 55? Verna is going to get this gorgeous ring. Now, I haven't cleaned this or anything like that. If I can find my compressed air, I'll throw my compressed air underneath this stone, Verna, which it'll get any dust that's underneath there out. Verna, tell me that's not a good deal on that ring, right? Is that size okay for you? I mean, I don't really... Yeah, you have tiny little fingers, don't you? You guys, we're going to go fair warning to Verna on this. And I forget what I was going to say. Hi, Val. Oh, Val, I love you so much. You guys are the best. Okay. Good deal. You know what I almost wanted to do, guys? I almost wanted to buy... Yeah, it is a great deal. But look, you guys, you know me. Oh, look, Verna, I almost have a halo. I don't start my prices extremely high unless I paid extremely high. You know how I am. So I don't. And I'm going to show you these earrings, you guys. I didn't do my filing last week. Verna, let me find your envelope, baby girl. I'm pretty sure I sent... You wanted all your stuff sent last week. You must be in here, I bet you. Yep, there you are, my love. Remind me to show the gold over silver bracelet that I got, because it's freaking gorgeous. Oh, you're 5 3/4. Oh, good. Because it's like just above. I don't think I ever showed you guys. My husband just thanked the dolphins. He doesn't thank me, but he thanked the dolphins. So it's right there. Verna, congratulations. That is your ring. Couldn't go to a better home. I mean, it would go to a good home if it went to any of you guys. However, I lost so many people when I went to get Band-Aids and couldn't stop loving on my son. Sorry, you guys. It's yours, baby. Let me ask a question to you guys. I put every individual item into an individual baggie because one thing that, and I'm not questioning or contradicting. I'm so brain effed over that word now. Or putting anybody else down. But you know, when you get, like, let's say you buy 4 or 5 items, you get them all in the same bag. I I don't want to do that. And so I individually bag every single item that you get. So let's say you buy 5 or 6 items from me. You get each item in an individual bag. And if you get a pendant, which like we're going to do pendants because Mama's got a ton of them. And you get a snake chain. Now we all know snake chains kink, right? They can bend. Um, or herringbone. I will take that chain off of the pendant and I will individually bag that when I wrap it. I know some people don't. You bought 10 items. What do you get? You get 10, sometimes more individually bagged items. You know what you get, Dolly. You've bought like a lot of stuff at one time from me. Dolly, were you here when I threw this up? This labradorite pendant for 32? It's like 1 3/4 inches by 1 1/4 inches. I know you like labradorite. Um, do you guys mind all the individual bags, your items in the individual bags, or does it bother you? I want to know. Do you like the individual bags, or do you not like the individual bags? Some people don't like them. You know, like Manji. I know she when she does her lives, um, you know, I don't think she likes the bags and stuff. And I've gotten emails and messages from people they don't like the bags. So I don't bag all of theirs like I would normally do. I want to know, what do you guys there's 16 of you right now this second. Um what do you like? Do you like them individually bagged? Do you appreciate that, or do you not like it? My part keeps getting more and more over. I want to know. You leave the chain. Well, I leave the chains on them, Kristen, unless it's a snake chain, or if it's an omega, and I sell an omega and a pendant. I'll take the omega off and do that one individually. Hi, Pamela. Pamela, I just asked a question, baby girl. You're gonna hate yourself when you see the ring that you just missed. You'll have to go back and look. Pamela, do you like your items individually bagged like I do them, or would you rather have them all come in one bag? You don't mind, Verna? Pamela, did you see this? 1 3/4 by 1 1/4 labradorite. I started it at 32. Hi, Alex. You like the individual bags to get? Yeah. See, and because I am very respectful of the jewelry. That's why I alcohol my hands so much in between, like if I touch my face, because of all of the concerns in the world today. I want you to know your jewelry is not contaminated when you get it. Um, it was smashed. Oh no! I hope you let them know and you guys filed a claim. Here, this is why I send everything insured. Everything that comes from me to you, unless it's a certain dollar amount, you like the individual. Yeah, I know you do, Sharon. Everything is, I forget what I was talking about. Pamela, you want the pendant? All right, here's the mark on it. I can't believe nobody snatched this up. That's why I kept showing it, because I'm doing deals today. Um, Pamela's in at 32. Anybody want to come in at 34 for this humongous labradorite? Yeah, I just try and be really respectful and bag everything individual so it doesn't scratch and nothing gets caught. And I mean, it costs money to buy the bags and it's time and all of that stuff, but I mean, I don't mind, because you know, when I respect the jewelry, I'm respecting you. Just like doing all the, like my son just asked me, he's like, why do you need a band-aid for that? And I said, because I alcohol my hands, or I um hand sanitize my hands a lot, like if I touch my face. And my son's like, just now he was asking me, that's why I was kind of gone so long. And I said, because of COVID and just everything, I want people to feel assured when they buy stuff. You know what I mean? That it's not like, and then I'm touching your jewelry and stuff like that. Thank you, Verna. Well, I wouldn't say that I do like a gift. Now, guys, I'm getting kind of low on boxes and I want to try and use up my boxes. If you guys get a box and it's got a rip in it, I'll try and cover the rip with a pretty piece of paper or something. But I want to use up all the boxes I have. If you get, you know, like Verna, I know you don't care. If you get a box that's got a rip, I'm sorry. I'm trying to use up all my boxes before I buy brand new ones. I try and recycle, like my poly mailers or my bubble mailers. I always try and recycle a bubble mailer. So you might see an old ripped label underneath it. Sorry about that. And Verna, I totally wrote labradorite pendant on yours. Pamela, that is sold to you, baby. Good job. That's a good pickup. All right. Amethyst ring. That's a really good deal. If I listed that, I was going to start my listing at $99.99. That's what I was going to start my listings at. $99.99 for that listing. All right, Pamela, let me get your envelope, baby. So everybody's got their own envelope, and I recycle. And I just love you all for loving me and all my quirks. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, lab pendant. Is pendant with an E or an A? I spell it both ways. That damn alcohol. My nose is so itchy. Congrats, Pamela. That's a good pickup too. That's way too small. I would keep it and wear it myself, but it's a little too heavy for my chesticles with my fibro. Good job. Oh, Pamela, I love you too, baby. All right, guys. So these earrings I picked up. I got them at an auction for myself, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I love the detail. They're nice and light, but I will offer them up. I'm going to offer them up just because I'm going to. And I'll 925 test these because I just took them out of the envelope or out of the box. These with the danglies are 1.5 inches long. If you don't count the danglies, they're 1.25 inches, and they are half 5/8 of an inch wide. So that's in between the quarter and a half. Let me look on the back for a mark. So it looks like it's just a 925 mark, but we'll look at it. So these are lapis. And these are vintage. They've got the nice, well, it's not super thick, but um, fish hook on it, or French hook, or whatever you want to call it. Come on, Cameron. Thank you, baby. So these are lapis dangly earrings. Look at the detail in these earrings. I have to start these at $16, guys. Look at the detail in here. These are so gorgeous. And then the little danglies. Let me blind you for a moment so I can get this really up close. Pamela's in at 16. Let's let this focus. There we go. It's getting there. But do you see the gold flecks in that? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the gold flecks. Oh my gosh, these are so gorgeous. Who's coming in at 17? Oh, thank you, Alex. You sent it to Hipflippinmamma. So there's the 925 there on the back. They've got something over the back of this. Okay, I'm going to do a test on these right quick, you guys, while I have you live. It only takes a second. I acid test everything. And yes, welcome, Alex. Everything. I'm guessing you've probably been. Have you watched me before, Alex? I know this is might be your first time in our chat. Let me test every single little piece of this. This is how I break shit. I know your name from other chats, Alex. And let me test the hook. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna be on their show. I'd love to be on their show every week. I'd love to be a regular over there. October 5th, I think it is. October 5th, Tuesday night. So October 5th, guys, I won't be doing an auction on my channel. I'll probably switch it to Monday or something like that. Or maybe, well, Denim and Diamonds does theirs, and the last thing I want to do is go over the top of another auction. They do look like hearts, Verna, and I think they are. We'll get a close look here in just a second. Bright red. Yes, baby. We like to see that dark red. We like to see that dark red. Bright red. All right. So they checked out. Let me just put this away, guys. Yeah, they are hearts. I'll give you a close look. So everything is tested. It's gem tested. It's everything is tested. So the hook on this is 925 as well. They're not always 925. Let me get a close up so you can see their little hearts. Or they look like little hearts. Come on, Cameron. Mama loves you, baby. See, he just likes to be talked to. They do look like little hearts. They're not intentionally little hearts, but they look like it. Look at the detail on here, though, guys. Nobody. Okay, marking the date now, Mama. Great. Yep, October 5th. And I will have some awesome stuff for that date, guys. Why can't I find my hole? There we go. Look at how gorgeous those are. See, I would have to change the hooks on these or redo the hook because my earlobes are so fat. And my holes are up high. So aren't those gorgeous? Nobody coming in at 17. Oh my gosh. Look at the detail. When have you ever seen an earring that detailed before? Oh, they're gorgeous. I was going to have to alcohol these anyway because I sanitize everything before it gets to you guys. All right, we're going to go fair warning. Verna, I appreciate you so much. You are one of my OGs. I should have alcoholed it before I put it in my ears. The way my ears are. And I'm not going to bag these right now because I want these to air dry. I was so excited to get those too. That's how much I love you guys. I just love you guys so much. All right, so Pamela, those are sold to you. Alex, I'll make sure that I got your info. And thank you for emailing it to me. I'm so happy that you're here. All right, guys, do you want to see rings? I got it. Woo, woo! I'm happy to give up my earrings to you. I always feel like I should offer to you guys first. Anyway, you have onyx ones like those? Verna, did you see these onyx ones? Or no, these weren't onyx. These were what's the other black crystal? Obsidian. These look like obsidian. They test tourmaline. And these are gorgeous. And I'll start these at 14. It's about exactly what I bought them for. Again, this is what I bought for myself, but I haven't left the house in a while since Tom's been on vacation. If anybody's interested in these, first 14 in the chat will get these. I love these because it kind of looks like a leaf. It's got that design that I like. So those test tourmaline. I'll show you the back. So the back is interesting on these. There's a coating on the back. Pamela's in at 14. Thank you, Pamela. These are really nice. I'll show you what these look like on. Should finish up your earrings. And then these have been processed, so they've been sanitized. But I wore these for part of the auction last week or on Tuesday. Are you guys liking the Tuesday auctions? Put a 1 in the chat if you're liking the Tuesday auctions. Tuesday at 6. That's when I've been doing them. Tuesday at 6. Is that working out for you? You guys want a different time? I can do morning auctions and early afternoon auctions too, you guys. If you'd rather have an earlier auction. Look how beautiful. Anybody coming in at 15? So beautiful. I really like these. I'm so sorry about my face, you guys. I'm so messed up. Pamela likes the Tuesday auctions. We're going fair warning to Pamela on these. It's good to see you today, Pamela. It's good to see everybody today. I'll show you the most recent items I picked up. Here it is. I didn't, like I said, guys, I have not been out. I went out Wednesday. I think Hipflippin Daddy went to a movie or something. I think Wednesday was the day that I went out and picked these up. They're not these. The other things I'll show you here in just a minute. All right, these are sold to Pamela. Oh, Pamela, thank you, baby. You are very loved. That's a good deal on those. $14. Good deal. And I have a little thing of skin I had to bite off. All right, do you guys want to see earrings, rings, chains, pendants, bracelets? I want to know what you guys want to see. Those earrings are kind of southwestern looking, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. All right. All right, guys. I haven't shown these. I think I only showed these once. I will show these to you and then I will get a measurement on them. Of course, you need a thick 22-inch chain. I have that down for you. Let me make sure. Oh, nope, this isn't the book. This isn't the right book. Hold on. Oh, here it is. So you're what you want. Like I got my card guys in here, what they're looking for. One thing I was thinking about getting, I was telling you guys this, is ordering in bulk the plastic ring sizers and then sending you guys the plastic ring sizers. So all of my customers, at least my, my regular orderers or, whoever requests them. So you can see what kind of, what size you wear. Because I have somebody that's got some wants right now, but she doesn't know what finger size she has. Which you can go into a jewelry store and find out, but how convenient is that for you? Some people can't even get out. No, Pamela, I don't have that down for you. And remember, guys, you can let me know. I offered this service up a while ago. Let me know what you are looking for, and I can get what you're looking for and do a private showing with you. Prior to an auction and let and say, hey, I've got this. It's not bleeding, but it sure looks like it. And agree on a price or whatever before it even goes to auction. I have some people that I do that with. I offered that up. Okay, so when you say thick, Pamela, are you thinking like round thick, like flat thick, like herringbone thick, or like what size? Like an eighth of an inch, like a rope, eighth of an inch, or round? Let me know more specific, and you can email me or email me pictures of an example of like what you want. Okay, and then let me know about what thickness, and I will get you what you need. I don't have any specific thick chains right now. I've got some liquid silver, which gives you a thickness if you wear it with a pendant. I don't have anything other than a rope. I've got a thick rope that is, I think it's 24 inch. Oh, I might have sold that one. This one might be 20 inches. I have some thick personal ones. Let me see what I have that's mine. And we'll see if it's what you want. Okay, this is a 20 inch. It's a rope. It needs cleaned, but it's an eighth of an inch. A round box. You want a round box. Those are really hard to find. Okay. Okay, so you don't want anybody interested in a big rope. It's a 20 inch. I would start this at, I'll start it at 25. It's a solid rope. It's thicker just because I got it out. I'll show you liquid silver here in just a sec. I promise. That's perfect. See how it's bigger? It's an eighth of an inch. Okay, Pamela's in at 25. Yeah, I'll give you and I've got bracelets that match this too, Pamela, which if you add it to your necklace, yeah, these are thick. If you add it to your necklace, it obviously makes your necklace longer. Okay, I'm just going to leave these bracelets down here. And I will show you this, you guys, in a moment. But here is that gold over silver bracelet I was telling you about. And that's really thick. All right, so Pamela is in at, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so this has got, I just want to check the jump ring that's on here. Because, yep, I'm anal that way. That's the kind of quality that you get with me, you guys. That's the quality that you get with me. I'm sorry. I might be annoying as hell sometimes, but I need to make sure that I need to put a stronger jump ring on this. You don't really need a jump ring. I just put it on there because it made it longer for me. I will jump. No, actually, this does need. Let me see. I want to put a different. Here's that hollow rope I've got, but I broke it cleaning it. I'm going to put a kick-ass jump ring on this. Or I might just put a split ring on it. I'm going to put a split ring on this. Yeah, it is beautiful. So I'm going to put a split ring on this for you. You can't get stronger than a split ring. Verna's in at 27. Do I see 29? You guys want to come in at 29? Where is my stuff? Oh, Pamela, I should show you. I should show you my Deb Alexander stuff. Yep, we will, I promise. Here's my stuff right here. I'm going to put a split ring on this. Split rings are so... Do you want a big split ring? I mean, I'm going to put a big split ring on it. And it's not like brand new like the other ones, so it'll blend in better. Pamela's in at 29. Do I see 31? That is such a good price for a 20-inch heavy rope. And I'll give you a weight on it too. All right, who's texting me? Okay, what's going on with this? So you guys just messaged me this, which is me with the old axe. Come on, Cameron. Don't give me crap. This is me with the old axe. And that's the tree that I chopped. And I'll show you the other piece. Verna is out. All right. I'm going to put this on right quick. Pamela has the high bid at 29. Does anybody else want to come in at 31? Well, I'll put this on later. But I'm going to put this spring ring on. Or this split ring. Because that's going to be really, really strong. Look, you guys know this about me, right? That, and I'm not like, but I'm just saying, my first thought, like these are all 925 jump rings. I save all of that stuff because if I can put a better one on there for you, I will. That jump ring is what came on that chain. And there's not an ending, like they didn't put a cap on the end of the, I'll show you. They just put a ring on the end of it. I mean, that's how it came. So what I will do is when I put the spring ring on, I'm going to put it through several links of the chain. So it's going to be super strong. But that's what I do. I always want to think of you guys first and put you guys first, which is why I sell you my personal jewelry. Can't help it. Okay. That's a really nice weight on that too. All right. So am I keeping you for 20 to 22-inch thick round box? I'm going to keep you on the list because if I find that, I will let you know. All right, look, I even have a little bag of silver balls. Which, remember that graduating silver ball chain that I sold on Tuesday? Yeah, it's sold. You could see the chain. It had a chain as its base, which is nice, and it was 925 because I tested it first, but I took it apart and I added 2 silver balls to it because I didn't want you to see any chain. Did I have to do that? No, but I did it. That's the way my mind works, and that's the way my mind is. Okay, so thank you on that, Pamela. Congratulations. Let me throw all my little doodads because I've got like brand new bales that I have. I've got little tiny jump rings. I've got little pieces. I keep everything in one bag. These are my 925 jump rings, my little silver balls. My brand new, I bought these off Amazon for you guys. Split jump rings. I've got all my 925 clasps. And then I keep like these little chains like this so that this is a broken chain and I'm not going to solder this or anything like that. I will use this if I ever need to add a safety chain onto something. I can use those little tiny jump rings and add a safety chain onto it. So that's why I keep everything. And of course, if anything is ever altered or anything like that, I will tell you guys. I will show you, like I showed you the end of that chain. You know, how it didn't come with a soldered cap on it. I'll show you guys everything. Partly because I'm proud to have made it a better piece or a stronger piece, and full disclosure. All right, you guys fell in love with this bracelet. First of all, look at the clasp on this. There's the 925 Italy. I don't think this is a Mylor piece, but let me check. Come on, Cameron, baby. I know Daddy's on vacation and I've been ignoring you this week, but I still love you. Thank you. Cameron is my camera, and I talk to him. So there's 925 Italy. So it's PR and then EX. I don't know what that means. And then there's 925 Italy and then the PRX on the other side. I will show you the liquid silver too, Pamela. All right, the length on this, you guys, this is so freaking gorgeous. The length on this is 7.5 inches. And the clasp, just because it is so... Patty, look behind you. Inside joke. Usually she beats him. Yeah, I haven't been needing to beat him lately, though. The clasp on this, not including the jump ring that's on it, but the clasp is almost 3/4 of an inch. It's in between 3/4 of an inch and a half an inch, so it's 5/8 of an inch. But it is 1/4 of an inch thick, you guys. And the thickness of the actual bracelet is 4/8 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch. I'm sorry. So it's right. It's it's just a smidge under 5/8 or 3/8. So it's in between a half or a quarter and a half. Um, but yeah, so it is 7.5 inches, and I'll show you everything up close. That caffeine's starting to kick in. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at the design on this. Look at the design. It is so gorgeous, and it is so unusual. I am going to start this at 18, you guys. And I'll give you a weight on this. You're getting a lot of silver with this. And then it's just gorgeous with the gold overlay. Pamela's in at 18. And then I'll show you the back. The back is beautiful too. It's got that like little mesh look to it. I love it. But you can't flip it and wear it backwards. It wouldn't allow that. Okay, here we go. It's in beautiful, beautiful condition. Do I see 19? Yes, I know I could start it a lot higher, guys, but you know me. It's just, there we go. It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Anybody coming in at 19? Look at that gorgeous chick. That's my wing to flirt. That's how I've been married 36 years. All right, fair warning to Pamela. I don't know if I went fair warning or not. Look at that clasp. Patty. Ah, you smart Alec. All right. For anybody who wants in on the inside joke, look how much ice I have in there. So there's like a running joke, right? I just noticed, and this is what I mean by full disclosure. It looks like at one time it might have been bent right there, but it doesn't affect anything. But see how it loses the roundness when you get right there. Look, this is how anal I am, you guys. This is how anal I am about disclosing every little thing to you. Nancy is in just before it's sold at 20. Nancy, I just saw your bid of 20. For my people that haven't been with me forever, if I drop something and I have to go under my desk for it, Patty is usually right there. And she would make a comment. Do I see 22? Pamela, you want to come in at 22, honey, on this gorgeous? She says, yes, Mama, I do. I do want to come in at 22. Do I see 24? It is worth, obviously, so much more than 24. Who is going to come in at 24 for this gorgeous? Look at that. That is so gorgeous. Nancy is in at 24. She knows quality when she sees it. It is so pretty, guys. It is just so pretty. Looking for 26, and Pamela comes in at 26. But yeah, so the Patties, there's Patty Kane, there's Patty Kent, and there's Patty Teague. And it's Patty Kane that started the whole, Mama's under the table. And then Patty Kent perpetuated it. And then I just include Patty Teague because she's a Patty. Nancy is in at 28. Oh, you're fine, Alex. It is a 7.5, and it is a 1/4 inch thick, or wide. I'm sorry, a 1/4 inch wide. And look at this ginormous bale. It is vermeil, gold over silver. Nancy's in at 28. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail. I showed that one little flaw. Pamela's in at 30. It's just so gorgeous. I honestly, when I picked this up, I picked it up with other things, and I didn't notice that it was gold. I didn't notice that it was a gold over. And I don't know if it was the lighting or what it was, or I just thought it was tarnished. But I got it home and I processed it, and I was like, it is so gorgeous. I thought, I'm just going to keep this and wear it. And then I thought, well, okay, 7.5. It doesn't, because of my fibro, I like things loose on my wrist, especially this one. And I thought, I'll just put an extender on it. And I thought, no, Kelly, you can't keep it. Nancy is out. Nancy, thank you for your bids. Pamela is in at 30. We are going to go fair warning to Pamela at 30. I know, right? It's beautiful. Of course, pending a $32 bid. Bid now, guys, if you want it. I'm not going to give as long of a fair warning. You've got an extra small wrist and a ring size 5. How big is your wrist, Alex? I'll just make a note of it. I have a lot of rings that are like a size 5, Alex. Like this is I believe is a 5. I don't know if you saw this Bally style ring with the turquoise and the coral. Look at the detail on the band. I think what did I start this at? 32, you guys? And the only thing that was missing when I got this was this little turquoise. And I knew I had turquoise cabs at home to harvest, and so I put that little turquoise cab on there. But I believe that's a 5. Brenda's in at 32. We've got a fight. Yeah, this is a 5. Yep, 5, almost a 5.25. Right in between 5 and 5.25. But I have lots of size 5 rings. Alex, if you want like a private showing of all of my size 5 rings, we can do that, like after the auction or whatever. Pamela's in at 34. If you're not friends with me on Facebook, let me show you what I have a Hipflippinmamma Facebook, but usually I just do my Hipflippinmamma or my Kelly Haggard. So this is my Facebook. If you send me a friend request on Facebook, Alex, we can go through all of my size 5 rings if you want. I'm more than happy to do that. Because I don't know if we definitely won't get to, all of them right now. All right, we are at 38 with Pamela. Thank you for your bids, Brenda. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Yes, Alex, absolutely. If you, I don't know if you have an iPhone, we can FaceTime, or I can send you a link for a StreamYard get together. We'll get together. I'm more than happy to do that. I'll do that for all you guys. You know that. So we're fair warning at 38. Brenda is out. Thank you, Brenda, for your bids, baby. We're going to give it about 15 seconds. Brenda, I'm not sure if I have something for you. I know Carly. Maybe it's Carly. But it was... not enough to send to you because you're international. Maybe not. Oh, you got, last time you, yeah, you got those Joseph Esposito earrings. Those amazing earrings, Brenda. Are those working out for you? Do you love them? And this is sold to Pamela for $38. Congratulations, doll. Congratulations. I have your email, honey. I've got your email. If you do a Facebook, nope, not wide enough. I don't want to chance it. So this is like, when I buy my bags, I usually get them in like these little, little bags come in these. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Pamela, that you're going to get a wrinkly bag. These are the things I think about. But I don't want to take a chance of kinking this anymore. I mean, then that one little bend. Oh, baby, you're so welcome. You love them, Brenda. Those were exceptional earrings. I'm sorry. I can't tell you guys what auction it was because it was a long time ago. It was like back in April. But she got some gorgeous designer earrings. They were just gorgeous. I want to see a picture of you wearing that, Pamela. That's just gorgeous. 38. Beautiful. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your bids. All right. Oh, I wonder why I didn't send this to Leticia. Anybody interested in a braided bracelet? I know my girl Leticia loves the braided stuff. I'm glad I could make your day, Pamela. You have all made my day by being here. I can hear everything my son is saying. All right, so this is like a hair thickness, a smidge shy of 7 inches. It has got a spring ring. Don't look at my fingers because I didn't wear gloves a lot of the time. Yeah, congratulations when I was doing all that work. Beautifully braided. Now this is all silver. It's not multicolored like a lot of them you see, but look at the serpentine chain that this is. It's so pretty. I will start this at $12, guys. Oopsies. If anybody's interested in this. It's really pretty. It's about 1/8 of an inch thick. It is 1/8 of an inch thick. 7 inches long, just a smidge shy of 7 inches. I will start that at 12. If anybody's interested in that, I pulled all my bracelets down. Let's do a few bracelets. Okay, that's twisted. I don't like that. I hope everything has been well with you, Brenda. It's so good to see you. I don't like my chains twisted when they hang. I don't like my bracelets twisted. It's that OCD. Sucks for me, but is good for you. Oh, Pamela, that's right. I was going to show you all of these, which is why I took those down. I was going to see if I had. So I have all of these rope. Some of these are tiny. These rope bracelets. Oh, this one's not a rope. This is a charm bracelet. Oopsies. Nope, that's a rope. That's the charm bracelet. Big, beautiful Rolo. If anybody's looking for a charm bracelet. This is a thick one. But I don't know what wrist size you wear, Pamela. I was just going to show you I had these. If you were interested in one to go with your necklace, let me know. Or if anybody's interested in one, I have various lengths and thicknesses, clearly. If you guys like the rope bracelets, let me know. So I've got a couple really thick ones. You want the Rolo, Pamela? I'll offer that up next. And then I've got this. Let me do this really quick. I have this thin herringbone, and I don't usually. Oh no, never mind. It's twisted at the end, and that is a weakened spot, and so I'm not going to offer it up. See that right there where it got twisted? I got this in a lot of bracelets, so I won't even offer that up. Unless somebody wants it for like $5. I'll sell it for $5 if somebody wants it for $5. A ridiculous price just because it's damaged. And it saves it from the scrap pile. And this is how I get my clasps and stuff. So this is 7 1/4. If anybody wants this for $5, just because it got twisted. And then on this side too. But you want it for $5, Pamela? You got it. It is yours. Nobody else asked first, did they? Okay. Damage. Herringbone hair brace. Okay. All right. So this Rolo, it's already got a charm on it. They didn't put it on right. I don't know why. Oh yeah, they did. There it is. It's sterling silver. The heart is sterling silver. It's got a nice, and I say a fat. Oh, my peacock feathers are blowing in the ceiling fan. Oh, that's so pretty. It's got a fat clasp, not a spring ring. What's the other one? Lobster claw, which I like because they're easier to open for me. This is 7 1/2 inches. I will start this at, I'll start this at $13. I know. So I like the big. Okay, so this is a super strong herringbone or a super strong jump ring that's on there. But you kind of see how it's got some claw marks in there. I put this on there. And I didn't use the right pliers, so it's got that little jump ring's got some. I just want to show you because I'm anal. See right there how it's kind of chewed up a little bit, but it's strong. I tried to pull it apart and it would not come apart. So it is a strong. And then here's your Rolo. It's beautiful. I believe it's vintage. Hi, Carol Ann. Oh, no, I didn't. I was doing yard work and trimming trees and brush and throwing brush in the brush pile. And Hipflippin Daddy had me working like a dog yesterday. And there's the little heart, the little charm that's on there. I've got multiple owies. Hipflippin Daddy doesn't have any. I guess he doesn't go face first into things. We are going to go fair warning to Pamela at 13, pending a $14 bid. Isn't that beautiful? I've got individual charms too that we can look at, guys. If you want to see individual charms, let me know what you guys want to see. All right. This is sold to Pamela for 13. Thank you, baby. It's just from like when I threw a piece of brush or a tree limb or something, it brushed me in the face or whatever. And then I've got this one from the one I did. Yeah, working like a hired hand for no pay. And then I've got a big blister, a big raw, well, it's not raw, it's skinned over. It's not open. I wouldn't have been handling your guys' jewelry with an open sore. I would not have been doing that. And then I got a blister here. And since I touched my face, I need to alcohol or sanitize. All right. Rolo bracelet. 7.5. $13. Congratulations. All right. Let's do a couple other break. I touch my face again. Who is like, yes, I'm happy that you alcohol yourself every time you touch your face? And who is like, Mama, you're just doing too much? That's unnecessary. Stop alcoholing your hands so much. Let me know. Too much or yeah. All right. I am double immunized for COVID. You know what, Carol Ann? I don't like to wear gloves, which is why I have this big, ugly blister. I'm obsessing, Kristen. Yeah. I had a nurse tell me, I mean, on here on a live that was too much. I was doing too much. I was ruining my hands. But I want you guys to feel respected and protected. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Just because Patty says it's too much, Froggy says it's too much. Hi, Froggy. How are you, baby? I need to call you. I'll try not to obsess so much over it, guys. Okay, I will. All right, so some of you have already seen this, but I love this. The clasp says memories. Memories. It is 925. It opens right here. Like the stories of my mind. My voice is too hoarse for that. So there's the inside, and here is this part, and that just says Italy, and it just fits right in. You guys know how it works, right? Fits right in here, and then you close it. So this is, and I'm not going to ask what I originally asked for this, but it's got 2 glass Murano beads on it. I know, oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. It's just, I started it a year and a half ago. Well, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, a year and a half ago when COVID started. Thank you, Carol Ann. All right, you guys, I'm going to really, really try to dial it back a little bit on the sanitizing. I sanitize your jewelry when I process it, but I alcohol when I'm like working with a piece of jewelry. When I'm done working with a piece of jewelry, I will sanitize it. And it doesn't hurt it. I just will, spray it, wipe it down. But I do the alcohol when I'm working with the jewelry too, not just when I'm live. So, okay, so the length on this is, and I was just doing that for your guys's peace of mind and sanity that, I'm not picking my nose or touching my face. And then, because everything with COVID, it was just such a scary time. And I wanted you guys to feel safe getting jewelry from me, Again, it's that respect thing, but I know I overdo it. So this is 7.5 inches, and this has a beautiful, it's not Pandora, it's Memories, so it's an off brand, but the chain is just gorgeous. And I know there's different thicknesses. I found that out the hard way. So this is an eighth of an inch thick, but it's beautiful. And each one of these beads is sterling silver. Thank you, Carol Ann. So this is as soon as Cameron focuses. Come on, baby. Focus for mama. You've been so good today. You've been so good today. There we go. So we've got sterling silver bead with pink crystals. And then that is a Murano. It says Italy on one side, and then it says Murano. I'll show you the Murano. Right here. Oops, that's Italy. There's the Murano. So that's a Murano bead, and it is the prettiest. It's like a dark, super dark pink, purplish with the pink swirl. And then I've got these really close together. I'll loosen these up a little bit. And then we have the silver balls, and those are sterling also. And then that's the theme with the pink crystals, silver ball. That is also a Murano bead, and that says Italy. Of course it would, and not Murano. Okay, so the Murano's on this side. I will start this at $23, guys. And there's the Murano. Focus, baby boy. Mama loves you. Thank you, sweetness. And then the beautiful silver ball. Pamela's in at 23. I know I started it at 30 before, but. And then the silver bead with the pink. And that chain is just in such gorgeous condition. It just really is. And I'm going to push these together again so they don't move around, but it's just gorgeous. I mean, you could get $25 just for one of those Murano beads. Do I have anybody coming in at 25? It's really, really pretty, guys. Yes, you could, Carol Ann. If you had, and I sold one. I sold one. Do you guys remember? It was a charm necklace, and it was just like this, except I do believe it had a lobster claw clasp on it. But yeah, you put the beads on it, and it had two little stoppers you could move. We're gonna go fair warning to Pamela on this for 23. And just a reminder to you guys, for those of you who were at Tuesday's auction, I did not invoice Tuesday. Oopsies, because I was, Hip Flippin' Daddy was waiting for me to be done with the auction, and so I didn't invoice on Tuesday. I said I'll invoice Saturday with all of your Saturday purchases. And then he was watching Vikings on Netflix or something, and he didn't want to spend time with me anyway. And I could have invoiced that. I could have kept my auction going. I know. I blew you guys off for him. Verna's in at 25. Do I see 27? Really pretty heart. Verna, are you a heart lover? Are you a heart lover? I've got this. This is 925 Mexico. If anybody wants to see this pendant, I'll let this pendant go for like 15 bucks. It's a big one, if anybody's interested in that. If you're a heart lover. Pamela is out. Verna, you beat her. We're going fair warning to Verna at 25. Pamela has bowed down to you, Verna. Let me get a bag. Now, I'll be leaving all of these. I will be leaving all of these charms on this bracelet. I'm not going to take the charms off or anything. Yeah, that is a really good buy. I offered it up a couple times at 30 and people were interested, so I thought I would lower it today. But goodbye, Verna. That is, I mean, not goodbye, but that's an exceptional buy. Beautiful. And I know that you are going to be wearing it because you're not a flipper. You're just a jewelry lover, Kelly. Well, I'm a Verna lover. Just a FYI. That is sold to Verna for 25. Great buy. We're going to call that Murano bracelet. Yeah, if it didn't sell today, because what I want to do Monday is photograph and list jewelry on my eBay store. So that's what I want to do. Oh, you know what? I threw that down the hatch to wash it. Let me pull out my other one. I don't use fabric softener on my towels, you guys, but even washed on heavy duty, this is clean. This is what my jewelry towels come out as. Aren't we all jewelry lovers though? Aren't we all jewelry lovers? It's like those earrings. I've been waiting for those lapis earrings to come in, and I offered them to you guys first. Okay. And this bail just popped on here. So I'm going to put that up here. Where's my little shot glass? I bought a shot glass when I was in Vegas, and it always sits up there. And then, oh no, I lost you. I've lost you. There it is. She is going to love it, Verna. And she will never know that you didn't spend a crap ton of money. So, okay. So the bail, it had a thin point in the bail, and the bail just snapped. But I have brand new 925 bails that I will put on here. Here was the original bail, and it just snapped when I was cleaning it. I mean, it shouldn't have snapped, but it did. But your stuff, see, I just touched my face. I'm not going to alcohol. But I'm really, I'm not careful when I clean stuff. I've got another one of these bracelets if y'all are interested. So if it passes the cleaning test, it's a strong piece of jewelry. If you guys want to see that one. But I've got bails. I'll put a brand new bail on that. Yes, what a great auntie. You're just a great person, Verna. I wish you lived in Michigan and not another country. Memories. I'm not going to put a bail on it yet, but I will show you. I showed you the bails a little while ago. I have brand new bails that look just like that I ordered. They're snap bails. So let me see if you can see through the bag. They're removable. See how you just put them on and they snap? I guess I'll put one on. And I was thinking they snapped closed and then they stayed closed. So you're getting a brand new removable bail, which is kind of nice because if you ever needed a bail, you could always take it off. And I will start this pendant at 13. Memories like the corners of my mind. I don't know all the words to this song. I don't know enough of the words to even be doing it. Okay, hang on, guys. I can't get my fat fingers in here. I want to show this because I showed it to you. Well, I'll get it on there. Oh, she's in the healthcare. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the bail. That's the back of it where it snaps. Here's the front, just so you guys know. There's the front. And this measures, this just sings silpata to me so bad, but it's 925 Mexico. It's not a super thick piece or anything. What you would expect from Mexico. It's 1.5 inches wide, and it is 1.25 inches deep. But I will put that bail on there. If anybody wants this for, I don't know if that's gold over or if that's brass. I didn't test it. It doesn't look like brassy. I think that's just gold over. Here's the back. If anybody is interested in this, just put first 13 in the chat gets it. I bought this in a baggie of pendants. I don't know if I've ever shown this to you. It's just always taken a back seat, which is why I didn't notice the bail. Really super pretty. But it would have this bail on it. I'll throw this bail on it. Oh, Nancy's in at 13. She got it. I did a buy it now. So Nancy's got it at 13. You could easily just throw a jump ring on that too, but a bail came off it, so I want to put a bail on it. I'm going to slip this on here really quick, guys, because get it facing forward, Kelly Jo. Okay, here's trivia, guys. If anybody remembers, what time in the morning yesterday did I say Hip Flippin' Daddy and I started our yard work? Can anybody remember that? And actually, this bail probably cost me more than the pendant. Sorry, Kristen. So there you go. And I love these little bails. 925 to buy even to buy 925 jump rings. Like I take all jump rings off of scrap silver. I take the jump rings off. I take all the hardware I can off of them because just to buy jump rings, it's expensive. It is, whether you buy them on Amazon or you buy them anywhere. I only have 3 bales left. Yeah, I mean, like these bales were expensive, which is why I got the snap-on, the snap ones. They have some that you squeeze them and it snaps, like the little ball snaps in and you cannot get them apart. I opted for these because they were more affordable, and if something didn't sell, I ended up like keeping it or scrapping it or whatever. Like I'll put a jump ring on my stuff so I can save a bale for you guys. Keep guessing. If nobody gets it, I'll do a different one. Okay, scrap that one. Too hard. Okay. How about this one? Where, like in what area, like where on our property did I say we did the trimming? Go. Alex, this is something I do. I do free trivia, like particularly things I've talked about, like when I come on 15, 20 minutes early and I'll talk about stuff. it'll be like that. Those will be my trivia questions. I try not to do things that are Googleable because it just makes it funner. That way, somebody with little jewelry knowledge has just as much chance as somebody with a lot of jewelry knowledge. Like what area, what surroundings were we in when we did it? Well, not did it, but you know, because back in our 20s, I'm just saying, spicy. Nobody could remember? Okay. How about this? Okay, what else did I talk about? What day? Like today's Saturday, yesterday was Friday when we did all the trimming. Very near to your face. Oh my god. Very near to my face. Verna. Just for your smart acidness, you're going to get a $3 credit. You got a $3 credit. Okay, guys, it was along my tree lines. Remember I said I have a tree line separating our big lot over there from our house, and then we have a tree line on this side of our driveway. Okay, let me think of another one. But Verna, that was so funny. I gave you $3. Plus you're international. I just feel so bad you guys have to pay so much money because then you gotta pay whatever it is you gotta pay on top of it. What? Okay, Verna, you can't answer this. What? Verna got a ring for $50. Okay, and it was the first item that I auctioned. What stone? What was the main stone? The center stone in that ring? Go, Verna. You are exempt from answering. Well, I get a laugh out of you too. I love you. Okay, who got this? Nancy did. I love you very much. I love and appreciate all of you guys. I just hope that you know that and you guys can feel. I can like see these. I hope you guys know that and you can feel the love. I really hope you do because I love you something awful. Nancy, I think you're in here. Kristen got it first. She said opal too, but you got amethyst in there. I said the main center stone. And Kristen, I should exempt you because you've got two answers and amethyst wasn't the first one. But I will give it to you. And then, oh, and then you were the second one and you just said amethyst. So you got that one too. So you got it anyway. Congratulations. And Nancy, congratulations on that pendant. It's a nice little pendant. Oh, all the stones? That's okay, honey. All right. 9/11. When was the first? Because I need to know this for invoicing. And guys, I love that if I screw something up on invoicing, like I don't bill you for Tuesday's merchandise, I go through and do a check by check when I box. So, I don't think because people have gotten free items before. I've just forgotten to invoice you for it. And I used to let it go depending on the item, but now I'll invoice you back because I'm just too poor. Since I claimed women's independence, I can pay half the bills. I can pay half the bills. I pay a lot more every week to our joint account, and a lot more every week. And so I've made myself broke because I pay so much into our joint account now. And I forgot, I don't make $20 an hour like Tom does. And when we do door dashing, that money goes into our joint account. Um, and now Tom decided to get new windows on the whole house. So all of our DoorDash money will go towards that. Plus, that'll be another bill that we have to split in half. Like the DoorDash money will be extra. So that's another bill that we're going to have to split in half now. So yeah, the exchange rate, it's still worth it. Well, that's nice, Berna. I'm glad that you think my items are that high a quality that they're worth paying the exchange rate. But I love that you guys are so honest that if I do forget to bill you something, you're like, oh, Mama, you forgot to bill me for this. Or Kelly, you didn't charge me for blah, blah, blah. Fix the invoice and then I'll pay it. I love that about you guys. I love that about you guys. Yeah, Kristen, it's um in a way it was one of the best things I ever did because I mean, I can buy whatever I want and he can't say anything because it's just coming out of my money. But there's so little of that money now. And there goes me getting out of debt. So now I'm doing 2 auctions a week, and now I'm listing a whole lot of stuff on eBay now, and my eBay is down to, I can't remember how many hundreds of items I used to have, but I didn't list for like 9 months, 10 months because jewelry just took over my whole life. And I got to get my eBay store built back up. All right, Nancy. I'm just rough with everything. Can't have a sharp pencil if I wanted to. All right. There you go, Nancy. Congratulations, baby girl. Yeah, it's now that he's got like, 500 plus more dollars a month. I mean, he's just like, woo, let's get new windows. Well, I would never overcharge anybody, but I would sure not charge you sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do some earrings. Oh, this is a pretty bracelet. We're gonna do a bracelet. I got those bracelets down for a reason. Hi, Debbie. This is a gorgeous bracelet. Freaking gorgeous. Well, Debbie, I appreciate your confidence and everything. And this is a 7.5. I can tell when I put it on, but it was just a little too, again, tight for me. It might be a 7.25, but look at the link on this. I need to learn my chain links. I know there's a Gucci, it's called Gucci chain. That's the link that looks something like this. But isn't that gorgeous? You could hang charms from this because look at the links. I love oblong links like that. And it has a clasp where you stick it in. I'm trying to think what they're called. So there's the clasp, and I'm actually going to, if you give me just a moment, it opened just a little bit too easy for my liking, so I'm going to adjust this just a smidge. And how you do that is you want to be careful, but you just raise this part up, the top part up a little bit more. Well, because it fits into this. It's like male, female. It's like, oh, come on, Cameron. I know I'm not making it easy for you, but so it slides in. And so it will fit in like this. Ooh, no, I might have adjusted it a little bit too much. And then you push right here to take it out. If it is too tight, just you can just put some pressure on this and lower that. But this is, I want to read what this says. Box clasp. Thank you. I looked for like 3 hours one night for extenders for box clasps, and they actually have them, but they're like $30 or $40 to get like one box clasp extender for sterling silver. And I want to get at least one so I can keep some of these bracelets, because you know how like I will get the like the amethyst bracelets, or the like the amber, although I have a beautiful amber bracelet, but you know what I'm talking about, the bracelets that they're always 7.5, and so they're just a little bit too short. Someday I'll have one of those. Come on, Cameron. Mama wants to see what this says, baby. You be a good boy for Mama. Yes, you'll be a good boy for Mama. That's how I talk to my dogs too. Come on, baby. Thank you, sweetness. You are so sweet to Mama. So it's got a really funky hallmark right there. It says 925. I'm going to have to get my eyes on this one. Got to get. Okay, here's a trivia question. Wait, did somebody answer that? Kristen did. Okay, I got to write that down. This thing falls. Let me get you, because I didn't write that down. I would have charged you for shipping. Wrong Kristen. Here we go. There it goes. Ugh. For all my reseller homies out there. Whoops, I went way too far. Don't forget. Yeah, I know, Kristen. I know. Unfortunate. I got you. Free shipping. Don't forget, with USPS, any of the supplies that you need, like the 9x12 padded padded mailers, the big ones, order those now because they run out. The legal flat rate envelopes, order those now because they run out. Always trying to think of other people and let you guys know. So it says MP slash, MP like I-7 Mex. So it's 925 Mexico. And it's got a big C with a capital P in the center of it. So that must be the hallmark. Okay. So it's not going to focus on that. So let's see how long this is. And I will start this at 15. I'll start this at 15. This is gorgeous. Multifunctional. It's 7.25, like I thought. 7.25. How you doing, Debbie? I don't know if I asked you how you were doing. If anybody's interested in this, Nancy's in at 15. I got Nancy first, Pamela. Do you want to come in at 16? This is so gorgeous. This is just so gorgeous. This I bought, and I don't think I've never showed it to you guys, and I've had it, and I wanted it for myself. But then again, I thought, well, Pamela's in at 17. Do I see 19? It's certainly worth that. I'll just get an extender, right? They make extenders for everything, and that's how I found out that how expensive they were. Patty is in at 19. Nancy's in at 20. We're in $2 increments now, guys. Looking for 22. Just gorgeous. I just love this. Pamela's in at 22. Do I see 24? Let me see really quick on this. Patty Teague is out. Thank you for your bits, Patty Teague. I love you. I love you all. Not equally, but I love you all. Don't you hate it how honest I am sometimes? I'm going to put in chain links identifier. Is it IER or YER? It's IER. Okay. And roller chain, no. Add on extra length. Chain codes, no. Types of jewelry chain. Nancy was in at 24. Pamela's in at 26. Nancy's in at 30. And I feel like I should be showing this. So let's do that while I'm looking at these chains. Pamela's in at 32. Is gorgeous. But not as gorgeous as you. Wink, wink. Okay, there's the chain. I see. But let's see if they specify. Pamela is in at 32. Do I see 34? Oh, I'm going to so save this website. This website is awesome. If you guys want me to share it with you, let me know. Ah, that's not quite it. Margarita, but that's not quite it. Oh, there's what I would call an open chain. It's called a rhombo. It's called a rhombo. Nancy's in at 36. Pamela's in at 40. Nancy is out. Thank you for your bids, baby girl. Does anybody want to come in at 42? We are going to go fair warning to Pamela at 40. Wow. You guys, I'm going to put this in the chat. This is a freaking awesome website. This is sold to Pamela. Congratulations, baby girl. Congratulations. This is such a beautiful bracelet. You are going to love it. There's the I'm going to find out what this is first, guys. Give me like 30 more seconds. Okay, Kelly, stay focused. Just look for the one you're looking for. Oh, Pamela, thank you, baby. You know what? I've seen this chain. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a Google search for it with my phone, and it'll bring up the link. Do you guys know I've actually gone to bed with this on? Because I've had this on for like so many hours, right? Processing jewelry and just like forgot about it. It has put a rash all across my forehead. You are welcome, Pamela. Thank you, baby girl. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all being here. All right, we're going to do Google. And we're going to do camera. All right, stop with all the little sparkles, Google. We just want looking for results. Guys, I've got chains and bracelets right here. I have got all of these pendants and chains. We're going to do this turquoise here. And then I'm going to put this up again this cross with all of the like 20 some stones that are in it. Yeah. Something went wrong. Try again. Really? Something with technology that went wrong with me? I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. Oh, good. It got a really good focused photo of it. Something went wrong. All right, let me just do one thing. Gucci type chain link. Okay, they're all coming up double. I'll figure it out and let you know. They're all coming up with the double holes, which I guess that is a double. It's got a hole on each end. So I guess I just like made shit hard for myself. Mariner chain. But this has got more silver in the middle. So I guess it's a mariner chain. So let's do this. Let's put mariner chain in here. Really quick. Poor Mr. Hipflippin bringing sexy to bed. I hope he wasn't insulted. No, he just said, take that off your head. And I'm like, what? He's like, take that off your head. I scratched my elbow, and I'm not putting alcohol on my hands. Oh, shit. How do you like that? So it's a mariner chain. Mariner chain link. Can you hear them? Oh, yes. Yep. And there's some ones with thicker silver in between them, and they're coming up Mariner. So it is a Mariner link. So let's put that down. Mariner link bracelet. Congratulations. And that sold for 40. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Hipflippin Daddy and I have been together for so long. Although he did get our anniversary years right, because on the calendar for our anniversary, he's got 32 years married. So he got the years right. I couldn't even remember the years the other day. All right. Was anybody... Oh, I have two of these. I know that these... I've got this one. All of these are from the Alaska. That's the brand of the 925 charms that's on there. I've got this one, and I've got this one that's got this one is it's a fat lobster claw, and I've got this one. These are the little stoppers. It's got one little charm on it that is a foreign letter or word. You got married in 89 too? I pictured you as young, Kristen. How old are you, if I can ask? I got married when I was 20. I met Hipflippin Daddy. Actually, I noticed Hipflippin Daddy and how sexy he was when I was 16. And he was 20. Oops. But we didn't start dating until I was 17. So, and he was 20. I know that's kind of like robbing the cradle a little bit, but it was a different time. It was a different time. All right. What am I doing? Oh, it picked it up. No translation? Well, it's a foreign. It doesn't look Japanese or Okinawan. I want to say it's Chinese because Patty, you got married in 78. You'll be 51, Kristen. So you got married at 18. I got married at 20. I will be 53 in October. Kristen, what is your. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Oh, yeah, you guys can laugh at me. Go ahead. I don't care. Laugh at me. When's your birthday? Yeah, Patty's, I think Patty, yours is the 16th, like mine, right? Patty, yours is the 16th, right? Oh, wow, Kristen. Everybody tell me your birthday in the chat, and I'll go back and I'll write down. You don't have to tell me the year, just tell me the month and the day so I can put you on my calendars. Hurry up, guys. Give me your birthday. Kristen's is October 24th. You know, I like to be personal. So you are going to be 51. All right. This is what I'll do. 66 in February. What day, Patty? Patty T. 11/12, February 2nd. Hi, Karen. 4/27, Pamela. March 2nd. I have so many Debbies. Let me do your last name. Claudio. Debbie, do I have your information? Did you forward me your information, honey? If not, please do. January 30th. Can you hear those guys screaming? Verna's is June 19th. 41, Patty? Really? My son just turned 31 this year. All right, there's more than that of you in the chat, guys. Come on. I lost one person. They left because they didn't want to put their birthday in. See my hair? I told you guys on Tuesday it would be longer on Saturday, didn't I? Didn't I? And I actually trimmed some off the sides this morning. All right. Somebody else's birthday is on the 16th with mine. Okay, so Who was in October? Kristen, October. Oh, I got you down. I sang happy birthday under the table to you. That's right. I did. Like I was telling you guys that haven't been with me that long. Patty Kane started the whole under the table thing. I remember singing happy birthday to you under the table. Yes, I remember that. Oh my gosh, good times. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put this on my happy planner because, you know, my life revolves around my happy planner. I actually forgot to make a credit card payment too, and it wasn't in my happy planner. Oh, they're 13 years apart? Wow. 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 Okay. Touched my face and I'm not going to alcohol it. All right, we're going to do some pendants. Pamela, I was going to look for thick chains for you. All right, Pamela, I have one. But I don't know if it's silver because I will wear chains that aren't silver if they don't turn me green. Nancy, you are March 2nd. Okay. Look at this chain. And it's got to be at least 20 inches or I wouldn't have it. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? My birthday is the 16th, Patty. So it is October 16th. So this is 20.5 inches, but something tells me it's not silver. So let me, ow! Yeah, it's not silver. It's silver tone, but it hasn't changed me. I mean, it hasn't, like, because I'll turn green. Yeah, it's not silver. Oh no, what did I do? I hit the on off button. So it's a beautiful chain. It doesn't turn, so it must be rhodium plated. Nancy's 54. So I'll put this back. Hear them clapping? Yeah, Pamela, I thought so, but I thought I remembered it not being 925. So that's why I tested it. Now I've got you, my lovelies, my gorgeous, loving lovelies. God, that's a gorgeous chain. Sorry, Lord. Why have I not been wearing this with something? Wow, that's a gorgeous chain. Holy moly. Okay, there's no clasp. So how am I going to get this off? Hang on, guys. It must not be silver. Or, oh no, here's another one, Pamela. This is a long chain though. This has got a personal pendant. I know this has a clasp. Where's the clasp? And I'll just sell these chains outright. I mean, I will offer them to all of you, not just a specific person. Let's see, I've got this one. These are big chains. This is a box. It's not a round box, but it's a big box. So says Hipflippin Daddy. I have to stop with my dirty jokes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful Kelly. You guys, we have to look at ourselves in the mirror and tell ourselves that we are beautiful. That is your homework. I want everybody that is here right now to do that. I have something I need to share with everybody. I don't need to, but I'm going to. I sold a Carolyn Pollock chain a couple weeks ago, a couple auctions ago. I don't recall who I sold it to. Is that person here in the chat? It was one that I got off of eBay. It was $925. It was beautiful. Freaking awesome pendant. Worth every penny that was paid and then some. 10 years apart. That's how long God took to make another perfect person. God bless you, Nancy. I freaking love you. See, I would have said, if we were girlfriends sitting next to each other, I would have said, I freaking love you, BITCH. And see, I can't. Try not to do that. Because the last thing, believe it or not, as smart mouthed as I am, this is silver. Holy crap. I totally forgot I even had it. I know these are silver. But if you guys are wanting something or needing something, I will take it off of my back and give it to you and offer it to you. I will do that. If you want it or need it or have been looking for it, that's what I will do. Let me just wipe these down before I offer them up to you, because as I said, these are my personal collection. And as you know, I have a very thick neck, and 20 inches is a perfect chain for me. And so it's hard for me to sell 20-inch chains because I want a chain for every pendant. So this is your perfect chain, Pamela. However, the length on it, because this is a round box, the length on it is 30 inches, about 30 and a half inches. But this is what it looks like. It is a lobster claw clasp. Let me see. It's about a 1/16 of an inch, though. It's not super thick, it's an 1/8 of an inch, okay? But it is a round box. As you can see, it's 30 and a half inches. See it? And where's my, well, it doesn't matter what came off of it, but I want to know where it is. My beautiful, beautiful turquoise turtle. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. What did I do with it? That was right here. Put it on top of my phone. My turquoise turtle. That was a gift from Gianna, little white man, my sissy. Isn't that a gorgeous turquoise turtle? This was a gift from her. But here's the chain. It's 30 and a half inches. And I would have to start this at $45. If anybody's interested in it. It's not super thick, but it is super strong. It is a round box. And crap is not going to... Come on, Cameron. Sweet baby. Mama loves you. Let me just give you a little bath, okay? Yes. Mama loves you. Woo! Mama loves you so much. I do. And you're from my good late friend, Alice. Yes, and I will always love you special for that. But I want you, oh God, Pamela. Sorry, Lord. Pamela's in at 45. I do it to myself. Um, but Mama loves you, baby. Can you focus for Mama? Yes, just focus for Mama. Yes, you're such a good boy. I love you so much. And for any new people or people that might be watching this going, who the hell is she talking to? Cameron. I'm talking to Cameron, my webcam. Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. Yes, you're a good boy. So it is a round box. If I would hold still, it is super, super strong. There's the clasp. Here's the thing about a round box. And I talk about strengths of chains a lot, you guys. Pamela's in at 45. Does anybody want to come 47? Yes, it's smooth. But here's the thing about a round box, okay? Or about a box, period, okay? And why I talk so much about why I love a box so much, because I do this. Even if it's 20 inches around my neck. Karen is in at 47. Thank you for going $2 increment, honey. Karen's got the high bid at 47. Do I see 49? I do this. And this will kill a chain in no time. Pamela is in at 50. Do I see 55? This chain is certainly, if you were to buy this sterling silver like this, if you were to buy this, it would be at least $200 without question. We are in $5 increments now, guys. 30.5 inches. Karen has the high bid at 50. Do I see 55? Thank you, Cameron. Sweet baby. And I like how this is open enough where you know, it looks black, but it's just the air. It's the light through it. This is just a nice chain. It is a nice chain. Like I said, round boxes are really hard to come by. Very hard to come by. And this one you're getting from my personal collection. Oh wait, Pamela's at 50. Did I say Karen was at 50? I'm sorry. Pamela's at 50. And we're going to go fair warning to Pamela. And I just got a knot in that. And another good thing about these is they're super easy to get the knots out of. Boom, there. And you don't have to worry about, with boxes, you don't have to worry about them kinking or anything. They're just, especially around a box, they're compact. They're awesome. I just love them. I love a good box, let alone a round box. And that is sold to Pamela at 50. Congratulations. Super, super good price. I'm going to turn this fan. I bought this fan to flip, but I love this fan. It is a vintage metal fan, and I just can't get rid of it. Round box. Congratulations, honey. 30.5. It might be 30.25. It's a little longer. You're welcome, Pamela. You're very welcome, sweetheart. I know you appreciate it. But it comes out to 15 inches and it curves. So it's not like a Rolo chain where you know it's going to go right against each other. So You know, the sides aren't going to go right together. So it's a little longer than 30. Congratulations on that. Thank you for your bids, Karen. I appreciate that. Now this, it scratches like silver. Let me see. Nope, it's not silver, which is why it is in my personal collection. It doesn't have a clasp, but I love the link. Look at the link on this. I'm not selling it because it's not silver. Isn't that awesome? But I didn't even realize I had it in there. So this is where, remember that clasp or that bail I was showing you guys earlier that snapped on? That is where that kind of bail would really come in handy, because on this type of chain, you could snap it on either into one of the links, because this doesn't have a clasp. There's no clasp on this. So you could snap it onto the link, or you could snap it over the whole link so that it moves. So that's the nice thing about that type of clasp, or one of the clasps that opens, you know, with the bigger bails. So that's why this is over here. And then as far as like boxes, I just wanted to show you. Yeah, this is a bigger box. You guys remember this? Who can tell me what is significant about this pendant? Yeah, this is a 20-inch chain. Who can tell me the significance of this pendant? Go. It's malachite. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. There's a little scratch right there. Big deal. Big woohoo. This is my personal pendant. What was the significance of this? Those of you who participated will remember. Nobody here remembers? Nobody remembers for free shipping? Oh. I don't get to wear this pendant as often as I wish, because I don't have that many shirts that are green or half green in them. Well, yeah, but that's not the significance to me. Has nothing to do with the details of the pendant. Okay, I'm just going to tell you. So I got this pendant, and I think malachite is such a beautiful stone. And the shirt that I had on, which is I wear this with, was a tan shirt, and it had flowers in it and green leaves. And when I put this up to my chest like this, and I went, oh, look how well it matches my shirt. Look how well it matches my shirt. Oh, it is a blessing, Pamela. I agree. I don't know who started it, but it was a couple of days before Mother's Day. That's a hint. A couple of days before Mother's Day. What do you think happened? I'll give you 15 seconds. I'm trying to give away free shipping here, guys. This has got a little rattle to it now, because I use it a lot. Nope. Okay, I'm just going to tell you. Somebody put in the chat, guys, let's chip in together and get it for Mama. I will give blah, I will give blah, I will give blah. And people chipped in the chat. It was like 5 people chipped in the chat and bought that for me. And they said it was for Mother's Day. And Kathy, if Kathy were here, Kathy would know that because she was one of them that chipped in. And I was just like, oh, like I am when somebody buys something and gifts it to me. I'm just dumbfounded by people's love. And that was a Mother's Day gift last year, the last Mother's Day. And then that other pendant or the other chain came off of this, which is my personal pendant, which you're not getting. Sorry. It's azurite with onyx, which I'm not sure if that's onyx or not. I'm kind of sort of thinking because I can't really get my teeth in there. Yeah, just me, Kathy. Yeah. Because this doesn't hit like on my gem tester where onyx hits, and onyx, this doesn't test for onyx, but yeah, it doesn't hit like where you know. I mean, it doesn't. So I don't know if this is. I don't know, but anyway, this is because I have an azurite ring that I got from Jude. And I got those azurite earrings, so this is that was my personal pendant. But I'm going to show you these 2 pendants too, just because, and again, these are being offered to everybody. But I know it's really difficult to find chains this thick. Look, guys, I get jewelry all the time, clearly. Once or twice a year, 3 times a year, I'll spend a good couple $100 and I'll buy an onslaught of chains. And I'm about to do that again. I just got a couple months, maybe 6 weeks ago, a couple months, I got a bunch in. But that's why I say, you know, I'll offer these up. If you are in need, I will offer them up, even though they're my own personal. So this is 20 and a quarter, and this one's bigger. This is a bigger, we can do choice on these. And this is exactly 20. And I will start each of these. I'll start these at 30 because they're thicker. This one, well, it's about a 1/16 of an inch, but this one is almost an 1/8 of an inch. It is very, very thick. These are 20 inches. That is very, very thick. Hi, Paula. How are you, sweet girl? So if you notice the thickness of this, I mean, you can already notice that's a big box. Nothing sexual. I'm trying not to say my little sexual innuendos anymore, guys. Keep it G-rated as much as I can. I love spending time with you guys. I just do. I just love you guys. And then here's this one. We'll do choice. Let me show you this is a spring ring. This is a spring ring. And these are the thickest that I have of the box chains. Ronnie's in at 35. I know Ronnie loves a good chain. So we are going to do, let me double these up right quick, guys. And I'm going to put this one on this. Ronnie is a chain whore. Aren't you, Ronnie? She will freely admit it. we're going to do choice. And the winning bidder can pick one or both or whatever. Looking for 37. Aww. Happy to see you, sweet beautiful. I'm happy to see you, sweet beautiful. Clocking into work, but lurking? Well, you lurk all you want. Ryan says, yes, I am a chain whore, and I own it. This is why Ronnie and I get along so well. Okay, Cameron, you're up. Cameron, good boy. Okay, so you can see, I mean, it's very evident to me, but I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to hold it in between my fingers, and I'll hold this one in between my fingers because I want you guys to see them right next to each other. So you can see this one, come on, is the larger one. And how much larger it is. It's a huge box chain. It is massive. Okay. Looking for 37. We're going to go fair warning to Ronnie at 35. And, well, shit, that didn't work. We're just going to do it like this. Okay. We're just going to do it like this. So make sure they're apart. You can see the difference. Come on, Cameron. I know Mama's working you hard, baby. But get it together. Get your shit together, Cameron. Get your crap together. Here we go. Cameron, I'm going to count to 3. See, you just got to threaten them. So here's the big one. All right, guys, this is sold to Ronnie at 35. Which one do you want, Ronnie, or do you want both? They're both a good deal at 35, for sure. They're both bigger boxes. It's just this one's big. This one's a humongous box. This, I'm not going to say it. You want both, Ronnie? I was going to say this would be like the Madonna box. Just because she's so loosey-goosey. I said I wasn't going to say any sexual innuendo jokes. Sorry. I touched my face. I've done pretty good. I just feel like I touched too much of my face in this. So you got them both, Ronnie. You got it, baby girl. I know, right? It's just like, so I've been really good on the sexual innuendo jokes, haven't I, guys? For those of you who really know me or like come to my auctions all the time, I've been really good. I can always get more chains, or I can swap out the chains that I have, right? Oh, so like you guys, I was telling you there was something I needed to share with you. So the person that bought that Carolyn Pollock chain 2 weeks ago is not here, right? I can't remember who bought it. But I need to share something with you. This is my personal pendant. This was gifted to me by Just Me Kathy, and the beautiful chain right here that I wear as a bracelet right there. I wear that as a bracelet when I wear this. But you're not being yourself. I'm being myself. I'm just trying to teach myself how to have a filter. Good deal on both of those, Ronnie. Congratulations, honey. All right. I don't want to offend anybody or chase anybody away or. All right. Let me get these in your. And there went my towel. Chain times 2 at 35. I'm just going to do right there. Box. Congrats, Ronnie. You've got more chains than anybody I know, girl. I'm acting like a goody-goody today, Verna. Well, fuck that shit. How do we feel about that? All right. We're going to do this. Finish your frickin' thought. So, I can't think of who the designer is now. Hi, Lee. I am having a good day. Hipflippin Daddy, or I should say Tom to you, because we're personal friends. Lee and his beautiful wife, Deb, spent the weekend with us about a month ago. Nancy, that's my mama. I haven't soldered that ring yet, but that's my goal for this week, is to do that, is to practice on my pieces and to do your ring, Lee. I haven't forgotten about you. But Tom's on vacation this week, and so he's been on vacation for 10 days. He goes back Monday. And then I think we're going to be dashing now on Thursdays and Fridays when he only works at Meijer. So we usually dash Monday through Friday. And then he works, and then he comes home. And right from work, he comes home at noon, and then we dash until he goes to work at McDonald's at 4. So we usually dash for about 3.5 hours. But we're just going to dash on Thursdays and Fridays now because it's starting to take its toll on him. So we haven't been dashing at all this week. But what I wanted to show you, and I learned this from Gianna, and Gianna knows the family of the true designer, and I printed it off. So everybody knows this. This was gifted to me. This was one that I was selling. Gorgeous. I love it. I love me some Carolyn Pollock. So here's the Carolyn Pollock sign, right? Quotation marks. Cameron, I am not going to ask you again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. So it's the crescent moon with the R. And I remember the person that I learned this sign from, I bought my first Carolyn Pollock piece from her. I said, well, why would it have an R? There's no R in Carolyn Pollock. This is not the Carolyn Pollock. This is not a Carolyn Pollock. This is, and I know that will shock the jewelry world, and some people are swearing against it. But Carolyn Pollock, the true designer, and I'm going to look it up. Carolyn Pollock did collab with this designer. Kristen, maybe you know, since you know so much about jewelry and designers and stuff. It's not a Carolyn Pollock, and I sold a really beautiful piece to somebody a couple of weeks ago that I had gotten on eBay, and the designer that this actually comes from, you guys, it's worth like almost a lot more. It's worth a lot more than a Carolyn Pollock piece. So you're getting a super good deal. But the Gianna knows the family. She's actually in touch with the family. And I've done research on this when I found out about this. And I don't mean to throw Gianna's name into the mix and like throw her under the bus on this or anything. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, sissy. That was not my intention. And I can't think of who is it in my favorites, but I remember I wanted to bring it up to you guys now that I don't have to worry about scrutiny in the chat or anything like that. But and let you guys know, because I mean, I believe the family of this Hallmark. Roderick Tenorio, I think that's it. Roderick Tenorio. I'm pulling this up. Relius. You have that, and it's, oh, matching ring. Do you, Michelle? Good to see you, honey. Okay, so, and I'll show you, I'll share this, okay? I will share this, this page with you. And I'm not trying to, like I said, throw anybody under the bus or whatever. I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked when I found this out. I was happy to know it, though, because knowledge is power, right? Now, okay, I saved this in here just for the mark, okay? So here's the gentleman, Roderick Tenorio, and he collabed with Carolyn Pollock on several pieces. And, oh, crap, there it is. Okay, see the CR? That's his hallmark. And I know some of you may say, well, it says RMT on there. It doesn't always say RMT on there. You think, well, that's a collab. That's him, and then that's her. No, this is an actual Roderick Tenorio piece. And let me look up some more images of him. Tenorio. Did I spell that right? Tenorio. I've seen pieces that just have that that crescent in the R. Robert Tenorio, Indian Pueblo store. Okay. Let me just stop sharing so you guys don't have to go through everything that I'm going through. But I just want to find. Nope, that's not going to do it. Shop our store. I don't think it's going to show the backs though, but I did a lot of research on it, and it's really hard to find documentation that talks about it, you guys. But I found several of his pieces that, and the only reason I saved that one in my favorites is so I wouldn't forget his name. They have a combined company named Relios that has a current lawsuit. I don't know if it's called Relios though. Maybe. I'm going to make a note of that too. Yeah, there is a lawsuit right now because everything is being, yes, there is a lawsuit because everything is being, and Carolyn Pollock has passed away. And Robert, whatever his name is, has also passed away. So it's his family. And they're just really, really tired. Hi, rise up. Hi, Mike. How are you, baby? They are really tired of his pieces being passed off as Carolyn Pollock's. And I can understand that. So I apologize to whoever bought that from me a couple weeks ago. That's the proper designer. And it's worth more money than a Carolyn Pollock is. So congratulations on that. So because his pieces go for a lot of money. So I'm going to write that down and research it. Dolphins must be winning because they're doing a whole lot of clapping. Ow! Stab myself with that. Okay, guys, we're going to do this turquoise now. All right. So this has got a snake chain on it, but I kind of feel like I want to put a box chain on it. So I'm going to put a box chain on it because I just want to put a box chain on it. How you doing, Mike? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I have a ton of cartouches. Please, somebody tell me they want to see cartouches because I've got a ton of them and I need to sell them. And I have some really special cartouches. I've got a bone cartouche. Of course, it could be ivory. I don't think it is, though. It's bone. I don't know enough about the two to differentiate the two. And I've been meaning to do research on it. So this is an 18-inch. It is a spring ring clasp. And I'll measure this pendant after I show it to you. So here's the box chain. It's a beautiful. This is a bigger box chain too, but not as big as those other ones. And then, so it's a beautiful box chain. And here is the pendant. Gorgeous pendant. You have both a Carolyn pendant purple jade garnet cross enhancer. You got a Carolyn, okay, jade garnet cross enhancer. Okay, so it was you that bought it then, Verna. I have your envelope. Let me look. It is worth more than a Carolyn Pollock. Pendant turquoise and layer Larimar. Okay, that was the one that wasn't $925. You got no, you didn't get it from me. You got the Goldstone chip. You didn't get that from me, honey. Yes, you did get it from me. You got a Carolyn Pollock pendant from me in June. This was more recent than that. So you got a Carolyn Pollock piece from me in June. So it would have had just that crescent sign. So if you want me to type that designer's name in the chat, let me know. I will. But you got one in June. I sold one a couple of weeks ago, and I don't know who bought it. I can't remember. And I could go through all of my envelopes, but I'm not going to do that right now. Pamela, no, you didn't. Nancy, you got some azurite earrings for me. Okay, I am going to measure this pendant because this is a freaking awesome pendant. Pamela, are you still in the chat, honey? Yep, it was June 26th. Yep, but I sold one a couple weeks ago. This is 2 inches tall, just a smidge under, and 1.5, 1 3/8 inches thick. So it's in between a quarter and a half. And so this is a big turquoise pendant. It's got this big, beautiful leaf. You know, I bought this for myself. Now the oxidized portions, the oxidization, of course, and it came to me like this. It looks like somebody was trying to clean it and clean the oxidization off of it. Can you see that? But you can buy a dip that you can dip things in to oxidize them. I would just personally use a little plastic, like a ball thing and that sucks up. Like they have like the little tiny little plastic ones. I don't remember where I got a whole package of them about 5 or 6 years ago. I would just put a little bit in there to just sit and soak. I want to get some oxidization or oxidizing stuff. Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah, Verna. And another jewelry person, I'm not gonna say who, because I already feel bad that I found this out from Gianna, and I said Gianna's name, but was showing me she had some Carolyn Pollock pieces that were her own personal, and the collaborations between the two, um, they have, it's a hang tag. It would be a hang tag. Um, Shoot, let me find it again. Robert, nope, go to the bottom, doofus. I'm not a doofus. Don't call yourself a doofus. Um, Roderick Tenorio. Robert Tenorio. I'm not even typing in the chat. There we go. It's hard to find information on it. But at any rate, so this beautiful pendant, sorry you guys, it looks like it has like a crack going across it, but it doesn't. I am going to start this at 45. See that matrixing right there going across? That is not a crack. That is just the matrixing. So I'm going to start this at 45. Again, this is a piece that I bought for myself and then decided, well, Kelly Jo, you can't have everything. You need to sell it. But the matrixing on this is so gorgeous. And then there's this is what's called overlaying. See how there's oxidization in there? Ronnie's in at 50. That's just like Ronnie to throw an extra 5 on it. So we are at $5 increments. Thank you, Ronnie. And this is what's called overlay. I've talked about this before. See how they've placed that piece, that leaf, on there and then soldered it? That's what's called overlay. You're welcome, Verna. I just think it's very important that if you sell something, you need to know what you're selling, which is why I have my gem tester. There goes my drink all over the floor. Damn it. I should have known why it wasn't coming. I'm so damn clumsy. It is what it is. I am a hot mess. Faux show. And look at all this ice that fell right strategically on the lid of the cup. That's still edible. So, let me get another towel. You know what? I'm not going to use this because this is a jewelry towel. Well, I'm going to have to because it's the last one I have. My poor laminate floors. Thank goodness I left those boxes in plastic. Okay. So we're going to go fair warning to Ronnie at 50. This is why I'm a hot mess, guys. I am just a hot mess. Yes, I am. All right. And that one got wet. So we'll leave this up here to melt. And then I'll drink that. And we are going to call that sold to Ronnie at 50. See, I keep, because ropes are just hard to sell. For some reason, people just don't like ropes anymore. That's a solid, thick rope. Black Hills Gold with 10K over sterling. Are you talking about this pendant? I don't know why. This ruffle right here. I'm going to have to put a little stitch in it right there. You're welcome, Ronnie. It's gorgeous. I've put this up a few times and people have not bid on it. So look at how big that is. And I haven't even worn it either. I haven't even worn it because I didn't want to fall in love with it. Let me see if this will fit in this bag. You can just tell from the back how big of a piece it is. I didn't even show you the back. There's no marks on it. But of course you know it's sterling silver. Lee, give yourself a hug and give Deb a hug for me. I miss you guys. I miss you guys. I miss you guys. Ronnie, I'm sorry you've been sick. You didn't have COVID, did you? And if you did, I'm sorry if I didn't remember. I have so many, like in my prayer requests and stuff like that, that it's hard to keep them straight. Turquoise pen. Now, Ronnie, would you rather, I'm just asking you, you did not have COVID, that's good. Do you want that box chain or would you rather have the snake chain? Because it was originally on a snake chain. It might have been, Nancy. Was that a Carolyn Pollock piece? You know what? No, it was a pendant that I bought off. Oh, Mike's in at 32. What's the 32 for? You want the snake chain? Okay, what's the 32 for? Did I offer something at 32? No. Mike, what's the 32 for? Okay, I'll take that. Should have just left this on there. I'll take that off. Yeah, Mike, you need to refresh, honey. Will somebody put in the chat to Mike to refresh? Ronnie, that is a miracle. You did have COVID. Oh my goodness. It has a signature. What's the signature? Is it that crescent with the R? Let me take that chain out of here now before I forget. But knowing you, you'd probably send it back to me. Oh, colon cancer. Ronnie, how did I not know you had colon cancer? Wait a second. Are you in remission, girl? You guys, for everybody, for those of you who don't know, you kept it hush hush. Ronnie, I need some information from you so I definitely have you on my prayer list. But for all of you, well, hi, Kara, you're back. That don't know, we moved our Bible study from Tuesday to Thursday. So it's Thursday and it's going to be at 11 a.m. now instead of noon. This is, I believe, a size 8.5 amethyst. Cameron, it's a darker amethyst. It's not super dark, but the stones graduate on it, and that is all beautiful, beautiful amethyst. And I think it's an 8.5. If anybody's interested in that. All right, I've got your snake chain in there, honey. And let me just connect this. It says sterling and a big C, and you can't read the rest. It would be an R inside. The C would be a crescent moon. The C would be a crescent moon. It might be a what I thought was a Carolyn Pollock at the time. So if it is, it's really Robert. So apparently, yeah, the Carolyn Pollock is going to have a hang tag on it with like a CP. And then the crescent and the R is his mark. So again, I have, I want to do more research on it. You're pretty sure the mass will be benign. When are you supposed to find out, Ronnie? I'm going to be praying for you, sister. For sure. Where's my ring sizer teller? Did I knock it off and knock it over, or what did I do with it? It's a good thing I have several of them, right? This is a big area right here. I could easily lose it. When the sun goes down, my part of town, the lonely feeling goes through my... Nope, not using that one because I burned the end of it. I might have to. Oh no! I bet you it's behind here. I need to put this away. Oh, I'm just a hot mess right now. I'm down to 2 bottles of 925 acid. I'm going to have to order more. Nope, it's not here. Okay, I don't know what I did with it. But I know I had it because I was doing sizes with you guys. But okay. Whatever. It's around here somewhere. Here it is. I found it. I don't want to use this one. Alright. Alright, now I'm in my eye, so I am going to use it. You were diagnosed August 4th with 24 polyps. So you had a colonoscopy. It's so important to have one. All polyps were benign, and one mass was gone. Nice. A colostomy bag. Yes, praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Thank you, God, for taking care of my friend. Thank you, Lord Jesus. God is good. Well, I want to know the second you find out. Well, I mean, by all means, tell your husband first, but um, I want to know when the results of that come back. Okay. All right. So this ring, this is so beautiful. And you know, I'm an amethyst lover. Yes, it is an amazing testimony. And we're going to talk about it Thursday. But yeah, we changed our Bible study to Thursdays because of Anthony's work schedule. And then because of door dashing, we changed it to 11 a.m. instead of noon Eastern time. So it's at 11 a.m. Eastern time now. So I encourage everybody to come. Please, please, everybody come to Bible study. You know, if you are a believer or you're not doing anything at that time, Anthony and I, and Deb's going to be joining us too. Um, I love to give testimonies. I love to give testimonies, and prayer works. So, okay, guys, this is an 8.5. And again, this is graduating. Oh, you can see this. There you go. There's the color. Now it went away. It's graduating stones. Anything that shows up purple on my camera, I just get excited about. I just wish it showed up. There's the color. There's the color. There we go. It's actually a little bit darker than that. But there we go. So this is a gorgeous ring. And I'll start this one at 50. And Lord knows it's worth a hell of a lot more than that. Just because of all that amethyst. And it's actually my size. And I can wear it. But if anybody's interested in that, I have that. Oh, I never showed you guys this. Okay. I will start this at 45 if anybody's interested in this. Oh, Ronnie's in at 55 on the ring. So let's go back to the ring. You think she's still alive? Huh. Well, I need to do more research on that. Sorry. That's funny. That was funny. Okay, Ronnie's in at 55. Anybody want to come in at 60? Oh, I got sanitizer on my screen. We're going to go fair warning to Ronnie on this. She's like, dang, that's a lot of amethyst. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. And there's the sterling mark. I know, or no, this is Thailand. Thailand makes good jewelry. And there's a mark there, I think. Yep, the 925 and whatnot. There we go. And that is sold to Ronnie. Congratulations, honey. Oh, that's the chain. Oh. My nerves have been like this since I dumped my water. Lonesome feeling through my soul. free shipping if you heard what my son just said. If you can put in the chat what my son just said, free shipping. Go. Congrats, Ronnie. That is a gorgeous freaking ring. Yeah. Well, excuse me. Way to go. That's what he said. Michelle says, go. It was way to go. Ronnie gets free shipping. Good job. And that includes insurance too. When you guys get free shipping, you don't have to pay the insurance either. And that's a thing that I teased you with these amethyst earrings and I never showed them to you. I'll show them to you. You're welcome, baby. All right, so this pendant is 2 3/4 inches long with the bail. And I count the bail because it has garnet in it. And it is 1.5 inches wide. And it's got a chain on it because it's my personal chain. And this is why it's my personal chain. Do you see how it's damaged? See that little link right there? That's why it's my personal chain. No, I didn't, Kristen, but I will. And I think Pamela's gone too. Oh, I just put a knot in this. Darn it. All right. How'd this get a piece of tape? So okay. I've been wearing it. Fair warning. Here she is in all of her glory. Hi, Joycey. Boy, you've missed a lot, honey. But welcome home. So every gem that you are seeing in this pendant, come on, Cameron. I thought this would make it easier. This is actual gemstones, semi-precious gemstones, guys. And hang on. It's got tanzanite in it. I really, really believe it's tanzanite. There we go. So, guys, she's almost 3 inches long, 1.5 inches wide, or was she 2.5 inches wide? No, I think it was 1.5 inches wide. So she's got a big bail. Look how big that bail is. She's got a garnet. I can't tell you what every single one of these is, guys, without gem testing every single one individually. She's not missing any. There might be some that look like they're not there, but they're there. But we've got garnets, and we have one that I believe is tanzanite. Oh, I love you too. Go lay down, honey. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm going to start this at $50, guys. But it's got, this is a smoky quartz or smoky topaz. Let me check that. Just that one. But it's got amethyst and tourmaline. Yep, it's a smoky quartz. It's got peridot. I'm just going to check a couple. tourmaline, citrine. This is the one I think is tanzanite, yeah. Because it doesn't test as anything. And I know it wouldn't be glass in here. Let's see if we can get her focused. So that this one, okay. There they go. This one right here, that's a smoky quartz. That brownish stone. So there's citrine, and the stones are actually darker color than what they're showing up, but there's amethyst, and I really think it's tanzanite. And you've got iolite, like these clear ones, or iolite. That one might be white topaz. Let me check. Just every, yeah, that's white topaz. White topaz. This really, really clear one here, that is white topaz. At any rate, I don't know why I can't keep her straight. But there's just, I don't even know, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23 stones in this. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 25 stones. Oh, let me check, Verna. Good question. I just knocked something else over. I'm telling you guys. She's so beautiful. If I didn't have my garnet one that again was gifted to me by one, I won't say a name, but I have this garnet one that's so beautiful. I would have kept this one. 10.40. 10.40. I'm starting it at 50, Nancy, just because it's so big and it's got so many actual semi-precious gems. It's a 10, it's almost 3 inches. It's in between 2 3/4 and 3 inches tall with the bail. And it's, yeah, 1.5 inches wide. What did I just say it weighed? 10.4? 10.4 grams. If I list this on eBay, I'm going to list it over 100. 10.41 now it's showing. But yeah, so a starting bid of 50 is a good deal. And I'll show you the back, but I'll show you what it looks like on me. So that's the size. That's how big it is. She's plus size like I am. Oh, she's so beautiful. Okay, I'm going to show you the back. And then I probably won't show her to you guys again. I've showed her a couple of times. I probably won't show her again because I'm going to list her. She's going to get listed Monday. And then the 925 is right here. Man, I wish you could see these guys sparkle when I hold her up. Come on, baby. Sweetness. Knock your crap off and focus for mama. He's a man. Verna's in at 50. She's like, I'm not going to let this go. I'm not going to let this go. 925 right there. It's beautiful, isn't it, Verna? It is so beautiful. me hold this out. Oh my gosh, they sparkle so much. You guys really can't see. You really cannot see. When you see the light through it like I can right now, it's just so beautiful. Anybody coming in at 55? Lydia! Hi, Lydia. How are you, honey? Haven't seen you. I was doing yard work. This is from brush. Tree limbs, brush, that kind of thing. So before you ask, blisters, anything else, that same thing. So there's the back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Humongous bale. Nice big bale, guys. And then I always love it when there is a gemstone on the bale. All right, guys, we're fair warning. Verna, do you have as much of a collector as you are? Do you have a gem tester? I am good, Lydia. Thank you so much. And as always, I am so much better when I'm with you guys. And I'm going to show you these turquoise earrings that I was going to show you about 2 hours ago, but I'm going to show you now. I still have my prayer binder open, guys, if anybody's got prayer requests you want me to write down. And this is sold to Verna for $50. That's a good deal, my darling. That is a good deal. Congratulations. That is a really, really good deal. Oh, my muscles, man. All right. Congratulations on that. I'm glad that one of my YouTube family got it as opposed to listing it on eBay. How have you been, Lydia? All right. So these turquoise earrings, they are on a sterling silver post. And the actual dangle measures, why don't we start at the beginning? 3/8 of an inch. So it's right. It's actually a little bit more than in between 1/4 and 1/2. And here's what it looks like. I'll show you the back real quick. And I didn't even look up who the designer was on this, but I can. Come on. Come on, Kelly Jo. Come on, Cameron. Help Mama. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. M. So somebody want to look that up for me? Let's look at how the M looks because that's important. There we go. So it looks like the bottom of the M is bigger on the bottom than the font is on the top. And I'm going to start these at $14. And look at that turquoise. Look at the matrixing on that turquoise. Is that not gorgeous? And look at the detail on the setting. I love that. Native American detailing. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. What do I have that is tall enough that I can put this so you can see it? Oh, that might be perfect. Look at that. Sorry, I yelled. Cameron, do your job. Do your job. There you go, baby. Now you're cooking with oil. Patty's in at 14. Do I see 15? How did I get on Sharon Red's Outpost webpage? Okay, we're going to look up this M. Patty has the bid at 14. Anybody want to come in at 15? Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. And I am not seeing an M that matches. Oh, wait, yep, right here. Wilbur. Well, it's not exact. I'll have to look again. Wilbur Musket Jr. Margaret DeTaxco. I don't see her in mine. She must not be. This one's Navajo. Let me go into my other one. That's just Native American and not. Thank you, Lee. We're going to go fair warning to Patty. Okay, that's not the one. Yeah, it is right there. Okay. I overshot. And I'm not seeing in this one that M either. Let me take a closer look through Sexy at that M. Let me go back to this one. What are you looking at, Lee? That worked pretty good, actually. Throwing that up there. You got booted off your internet? You got the gem cross, Verna. Yes. Right now we're doing these turquoise earrings. The bid is at 14 right now. In about 20 seconds, it's going to be sold. There's two of them, of course, but I'm looking at the back. So these are post. They're at 14 right now with Patty. Okay, yeah, that is. That's the mark. That is the mark. So these are, where is it? Wilbur Musket Jr. Navajo. That's the mark. And these are sold to Patty for 14. You can't see that very good. I need to order some more black highlighters. Wilbur Musket. Oh, Verna, I'm sorry. Junior. Oh, I put Musk Jr. Well, that's not right. Let's cross that out. M-U-S-K E-T Junior. All right, I've got it written on your baggie. the Global Gemology Database. Global Gemology Database. I'm on a Navajo database. I have a Navajo database, and then I have a Native American one. Congrats, Patty. That's a good deal for those. And your angel. Woohoo! Congrats, Patty. All right. I got to put this on a chain, but now you know how cartouches have, well, I'll show you. So we're going to go through these cartouches because I've got a lot of them. I want to sell them. Okay, so you know how cartouches have the, and these are the translation guides are readily available online. It's a little harder to get a translation for a word, which is why I haven't translated this one, because this is actually a word or a series of letters. And I haven't been able to find that. But so they usually have the full animal. Like this is the is that that's the falcon. Thank you, Joyce. And I don't know what gold this is either. I don't know what carat of gold it is, the gold over. But just by the color of it, I'd have to say probably 14. And then this is, shit. No, this is the falcon. Is that the owl? That's the falcon. That's the mouth. That's, I can't remember. That's woman, but I don't know what the feather before the woman means. But so this one, and I had the box chain on this one. Let me put this big old box chain. This is a big box chain. Let me put this back on here. And these cartouches have longer chains on them too. Just FYI. Thank you, Joycey. But I will start this one at 25. It's got an 18-inch chain. There's the clasp. What's neat about this is a gold overlay too, is the bail is a pyramid, which I think is so cool. And it's got just the head of the, somebody called them cherubs, but it's got just the head of the animal and not the whole body, making it harder for me to translate, but absolutely gorgeous. And you can't really tell that they're gold over, but like this is the chick. The second to the bottom, or the bottom is the chick. Okay, the bottom is the chick. The second to the bottom is the falcon. I think that the middle one is the mouth. And I don't know what that second one is, or the top one. But the detailing on this is freaking gorgeous. You can look them up and translate them, guys. That's how I get my information. Here we go. But you've got the detail down here. You've got the unusual, it's the Greek detail along the sides. And I don't know if I hold it out, you can see, yeah, you can see it, that rich gold color, that gold over the silver. And here is the back. Oh yeah, this has got a, I couldn't find this designer. So this is a special piece. See if you can find that one, Lee. It's like TA. It's from Mexico. 925 Mexico. Why they would do Egyptian from Mexico, I don't know. TASMAN. Tasman. But okay, I've got that one. And then, oh, let me give you just a length. I'm going to include that bail. It is 2 inches in length, and the width, and the widest part, which is the bottom, is 1/8 of an inch over 1/2 an inch. So it's 5/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/2 an inch and 3/4. And then this one, this is a box chain too, 18 inches. Some of these are on 20 inches. And this one is 2¼ inches long by almost 3/4 of an inch wide. And this has got a spring ring clasp. I'm not going to show you all that, just because we're going on time here. It's a box chain, a really pretty box chain. But looking at this box chain, this is a normal size box chain, guys. Hi, Myra. It is a beautiful cartouche. That just shows you how big those other ones were. So, okay, so this cartouche has got the beautiful bail. Look at the detailing on the bail. And it goes all the way to the back. I'll show you the back of this one real quick. And there's like a little mark. I don't know if it's just an error mark or what, but I don't see a 925 mark or anything like that on this. But we've got Nefertiti herself, and then I can't remember what that mark is. This is water. This is a reed. I don't know what that mark is, but together they mean something different than on their own. And I couldn't find this mark. So this is like a complete paragraph that's on this cartouche, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. We have the woman. There's the feather. And the woman. And it's hard for me to tell. Here's another one of these crosses. So I don't think it means cross for them, but yeah, just a complete paragraph there. So beautiful. And I'll start this one at 25 too, or 25 as well. Just beautiful detailing, the roping that goes all the way around. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to be listing these Monday too. And then here is the bone one. And this is on a very unique Rolo chain. It is a sterling silver chain. And I'll show you the clasp right now that tells you how vintage this is. This is a really old piece I'm going to show you right now. Come on, Cameron. It's got like a little slide. See that? See how vintage that is? And I'm going to close that up just a little bit because I don't like how loose that is. And then it's got a little jump ring, and you just slide the jump ring through there. I closed it up all the way. There we go. Okay, so there's the clasp. Now this is This is a very vintage, unique, one-of-a-kind piece. I've never seen one. This is 19 inches. The cartouche, again with a beautifully styled bail, detailed, is 2 inches, a little bit over 2 inches long, and it is just a smidge over half an inch wide. And here we go. And I'll start this one at 28. Look at the detailing on the bail. There we go. Just gorgeous. And I'm going to get as close as I can so you guys can see. Let's give Cameron just a minute to focus. There we go. The bone. And you can tell the cartouches, or I mean you can differentiate the symbols. And they're just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And I'm pretty sure it's bone. I'm not one that is experienced enough to tell. The back of this is more detailed with the bone. To tell bone from ivory, but I'm pretty sure this is bone. Let me get you really close. And you can see the lines. There we go. See, it looks like, I mean, tell me what you think, guys. And I will respectfully accept your opinion. But I've never seen a bone cartouche before. So I'm definitely going to list this one at least in the 50s on Monday. But I couldn't even find one. So, all right, moving on. This cartouche is 2 1/4 inches by a 1/2 inch. I thought these were on 20-inch chains, but I might have, yeah, it's 18 inches. Spring ring box chain. I might have swapped them out. And then I'll start this one at 25. I'll start this at 22 or 20. I'll start this at 20. This doesn't have as much detail as the other ones. Spell check is killing you. No, you spelled cartouche, right? Cartouche. Yeah, that's right. I'll start this at 20 with the 18-inch chain. So I can't ever get anything to sit straight on my hand. There's the snake, obviously, and the chick, and the falcon, and the water, and then that's beetle. So this is most likely one word. So I'll start that at 20. Oh, I'll show the back. And if you're coming in later, guys, or watching the replay of this, because I know a lot of you watch the replay, just put in the comments if you're interested in something. I don't have the patience. And this has got an M. Ooh, this is interesting. On the side, it looks like J, a sideways triangle. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I have to try and research that. And I showed you this one. I'll start this one even with the gold at 25. I already showed you guys this one. I'll show you again. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, hieroglyphics. And that probably says the 925, but who knows, right? Nope, that's got marks too. They're Egyptian marks, so maybe they're made in Egypt. Yeah, those two must be made in Egypt. So this is a spring ring with a box chain. This is a 21-inch chain. And I'll start that at 25. There's the back. Oops. I showed you that one before. So we'll do 25 on that, even though the chain is really long. Now this chain has got a spring ring clasp on it. This is a very unique chain. This is a chain I should sell by itself. This is an 18-inch chain, and it's kind of like a rope, but it's very, very detailed. There's the clasp, and here's the chain. Isn't that gorgeous? It turns like a rope does, but it's got so much detail in there. It is a rope, but it's got a rope chain and another rope chain, just two different definitions of twist that's making up the chain. I have never seen that before. Let me see if I can get you close. You might want it. We'll start this one at 23. You might want it just for the chain. See the different links making up that rope? That's why it looks the way that it does. And here's the cartouche. So again, we've got the heads. So there's a fish. I wonder if this is Mexican too. I'll bet you the other one was Mayan and not Egyptian. I'll bet you that other cartouche was Mayan. That's why it had like that Greek type pattern going all the way around it. It wasn't Greek. It was Mayan or Mexican. And that's why it was 925 Mexico. Here's the back. And here's the marks. So it looks like that. It says JM, maybe, or JU, JW, and 925. There's a lot of marks on that. All right. I don't know where my cartouche audience went to, but I used to sell these a lot. And I bought a great big lot of them. I will list these though. Let me hang these back up really quick. What do you guys want to see before we go? What do you want to see? Because we're going to wrap it up. And then I'm going to invoice you. This chain is just so... I need to do... But I've already tried to research that bone one. All right, let me see. Do I have anything I was going to show you guys? I have got to do... Oh, the liquid silver! Shit. Guys, you gotta keep reminding me and keep reminding me and keep reminding me. Let me put these up here. And on my side of town. And I will show this because I'm going to list it tomorrow. But I have a double-sided malachite, which is the greenstone, menorah. And it's gorgeous. It's malachite inlay with silver. It's all wrapped up in something else. If you want to see it, let me know. And I've got a ton of volley chains. And I have got a arrowhead with turquoise and onyx inlay. I have a few turquoise pendants, actually. Ooh, I have got a Sugalite and onyx cross. That's 950 Mexico. Or is that 925? I have something that's 950. Hi, Jar Jar. Okay, so you guys aren't interested in seeing anything else? Well, I'll tell you what. We will go ahead and wrap it up then. And we can do the rest of these rings next time, which will be Tuesday. Let me see what day is my anniversary. The Nefertiti one is, oh yeah, that's Egyptian for sure. Well, I've never seen a Mexican one before, but I think those other two, those are Mayan. So I'm gonna have to look at those better. Well, let me show the liquid silver because I promised somebody I would show that. I have a liquid silver bracelet too. I don't know where it's at though. Let me see how long this is. It's very long because it's got a 4-inch extender. It's got a 4-inch extender. So it can be anywhere from 17 to 22 inches, 18 inches to 22 inches. Here is the extender, 4 inches. I'd love to find a chain that's just that extender. Oh, thank you, Jar Jar. Let me see really quick, though, what day my anniversary is. I can look right here. Oh, it's Thursday. It's next Thursday. All right. So here is the cone and a little mark on the cone. It's not the sun. What does it say? Oh, 925. And then the hallmark. And then here is the liquid silver. It is 10 strands. Focus. So you've got 10 strands of liquid silver. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Let me count it because I don't want to appear to be dishonest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That is very true, Myra. Look at that liquid silver. Isn't that pretty? But I am going to start this at $43, guys. And there is the clasp. It's got a nice big spring ring clasp on it. And then I'm going to end this so I can go visit with my son. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pin that over. Absolutely gorgeous. Anybody in at 43 on this? It's beautiful. Sorry I didn't show it earlier. Gorgeous. And these look really nice too when you've got pendants hanging from them. I have worn this with a pendant. Actually, I wore it with my Carolyn Pollock, actually. Or I'm sorry, Richard or Ricardo, what's his name? I can't think of it now. No interest? All right. Guys, I'm going to go visit with my son because I think the game is over. And then I will be invoicing you. Mwah. And everything that is paid will be going out Monday morning. And I'm going to hurry because I don't want my kid to leave. I love you guys. Mwah. I love you so much. Thank you so much for coming. And you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I love you. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.